What's up? What's up? What's up? Start this ad funny, right? Give y'all a little bit of time to get going. There's not way more. Just as easily as you do 9mm. Yeah. I'm putting that 45 in your hand. I'm putting that 45 in your hand. I'm putting that 45 in your hand because you can handle it. You know what? I'm not going to play music. I'm going to just tell you from an instructor who's been shooting guns longer than they've been alive. How many females for a small stature in the police department qualify with 9mm, 45, and 40 caliber bullets? How many, folks? I want somebody to tell me this. He's trying to tell me that his friend, who's a 130-pound male, can't shoot a 45. When you got 110-pound females who qualify with 45 and 40 all the time. Either two things. Either the niggas are getting weaker each passing generation, or niggas can't shoot. Which one is it? I mean, hey, if little girls can go out there and shoot handguns and rifles and shotguns, 19-year-old niggas should be able to handle that. So I don't even want to hear that when I can pull up so many videos of young girls who can't shoot, right? How many skinny motherfucking officers in the military had to shoot with 45s? I have over 20 years experience shooting guns. How many motherfuckers been down south and you seen grandmothers and small mothers shoot fucking pistols and shotguns and rifles? That's what happens when you have a whole generation of weak ass niggas, man. Oh, it's gonna fuck him up if he shoots and qualifies with that 45. What's the difference of shooting a 9mm and a 45 if you use the same fundamentals? If I could teach a fucking woman to shoot a 45 with the same fundamentals and qualify, then a nigga should be able to fucking do it. That's the bad. That's called a bad. I don't care if it's his first time shooting. It's the same fundament. How many motherfuckers been to police departments the first time? They don't shoot. We don't shoot 45. We don't shoot 9mm. This is not on mute, baby.
Okay. So it's a total.
What's the difference?
I showed so you.
Guess what?
I showed you.
I can show you. I can show you my partners who I work with.
What y'all for a first time shooter? That's around 100 pounds to 130 pounds. Would you now remind you? This is their first time shooting.
How many motherfuckers?
Wait. Would you for that first time? For that first
45?
Can you let me talk?
Police department.
Can you let me talk?
Who are 135 pounds?
For that first time shooting, and they have to qualify.
You act like this
never happened. They have to qualify.
Yeah.
Would you put a knot in their hand?
Or 45?
Or would you put a 45 in their hand? Remind you, they're 100 to 135 pounds.
If you're saying that. 135-pound females
and qualify. I showed you a big difference.
145 What's the difference? I can show you police officers now who qualify with 40.
You didn't show me nothing with a 45. I said 45.
And 45. You're gonna tell the guy. You're gonna tell the guy who worked in one of the biggest departments in the nation. They didn't say anything. They just like, uh-oh. So none of them even fucking agree with you.
And none of them agree with you.
No, they'll agree with you. Because guess what?
Nobody agrees.
Because nobody's gonna tell you. No, if you go to a department and no, it's clear. They can hear everything I'm saying. Guess what? You have plenty of females who've been in the military and police department who qualify with 45. And because guess what? How many times? Their first time shooting. They never touched a gun before.
Why would you put
why would you put
a 45 in a guy's hand? Because this is his first time shooting.
Guess what?
Instead of putting a 9 in there.
Why would you do it? Why? Because
why
when you got little kids who can shoot that caliber, what's his excuse? Go away. Go away. Just go away.
What did they score?
What's his excuse?
And what did they score?
They scored good.
What did they score?
They scored
Show
well.
me the proof.
Show me the proof.
Good.
Why would it fuck them up?
Show me the proof.
It will fuck them up.
Show me the proof.
Show me the proof and fuck them up. Show me the proof.
I just showed you proof. I just showed you proof earlier that I could possibly fuck his wrist up. I know I can qualify, but I'm not the one that has to qualify. I can qualify with a 45.
I doubt that. From what you're saying, I doubt that.
Oh, you're saying I doubt it because you're wrong. That's why you're saying you doubt it.
I know you can't.
Oh. You want to go to the range and let
I know you can't. I know you can't.
I can shoot with it.
Because especially
you want to go to the range? I'll go to the range with you Monday.
Oh.
And we know. I'll shoot with the 45.
And you'll miss.
Right, okay. Now, and give him the 45 and let's see the big difference.
There is no big difference.
Because I've been shooting longer than him.
Not that much.
That's why.
Not that much.
He never shot a day in his life, so what do you mean not that much?
Not that much.
Stop it,
there's not that much. Same fundamentals.
He never shot a day in his life.
So what? If you go to the military, if you go to the military, if you go to this military.
I was shooting before I met you.
Poorly, obviously.
I was shooting
poorly,
I
obviously.
was shooting guns before I met you.
Like, I've been shooting guns before you were born.
Then,
okay.
When I met you, I was shooting guns.
Poorly, but
legally.
I said poorly.
I was shooting guns legally.
I said poorly before you met me. Poorly, yeah.
How do you know that?
I've seen you shoot.
You seen me shoot, but what are you talking about? You seen me shoot, but how did you see me shoot before I met you?
No, I said when you got there, you must have been shooting poorly because
and that was my first time shooting with you, right? In a long time, right?
Poorly. So what's the difference?
You just being an ass.
No, I'm not being an asshole. I'm just being truthful. I'm just being truthful.
Because when we was at Chris, you was shooting poorly.
I wasn't shooting
Yes,
poorly.
you was. With that 40 and with that 45.
I was getting target. Matter of fact, you couldn't even get. You were jamming it up so badly with a 9mm.
You jammed it up too.
I didn't jam
Yes,
shit.
you did jam it
I
up.
actually pulled my 45 out and actually hit the target single hand. That's what you saw. Because you were looking at me.
Don't know.
As a matter of fact.
They don't know.
As a matter of fact.
They don't know.
When you fucking couldn't.
They don't know.
It took me and Sean to help you shoot. I pulled it out one-handed to hit a target. You couldn't hit with a 9mm. What the fuck? You just can't shoot. Oh my God, you can't shoot. That's all it is. You can't shoot. You can't shoot. You can't shoot for shit.
And we can call up Chris.
We could call up Chris. We could call up Chris.
We can call up both Chris. Both Chris's.
What Chris?
And the Chris Pasadena and the guy, no, excuse me, the guy Sean and the guy shot the SWAT operator that we was working with, right?
That is Sean, tell me.
Okay, and Chris that is up Pasadena, right?
And guess
and
what?
they'll tell you that I can shoot.
They'll tell you like, no,
you
can't
because
shoot
you're
for
mad
shit.
that you're wrong.
No, you can't shoot.
That's why.
That's why. You can't shoot.
Okay,
it's
call
not
up
my
Chris
thing.
and Sean. Go call up Chris
I
and
will.
Sean.
I will.
Okay. And make sure you want to pull up Chris.
I will.
Call him.
I will.
And make sure
I
I'm
will.
right when you do it.
I will.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you, can't shoot.
You're going to say I can't shoot.
You worried about
They're
your
gonna say I
boy.
can
You
shoot.
worried about your boy
Why you trying to
shooting.
change it up?
You worried about
No,
your boy
no,
shooting.
no,
You couldn't get the gun off because you limp wristed. You limp wristed.
What happened
You
when
limp wristed.
What happened when I got it on point?
Barely get the target.
Okay, and I got proof that
Barely get on target.
I got proof that I was.
I'm looking at you.
I got proof that I was hitting on target. Cause you was recording.
Yeah, and you were missing.
You was recording.
You were missing.
I got proof.
Yeah, missing. Phew, missing. Oh boy, missing.
I was missing, right?
Yeah, missing.
Now you just being an asshole.
Missing.
You really just being an asshole right now.
Not that. Oh, not being an asshole.
Not this one, because you can't hear it in this one. I want to go to the one where you can actually hear me tapping.
You can go upstairs now.
No, you said show you. I'll show you. And it's crazy. You was right there. So that's how you know you just
missing.
Ass.
I noticed how many times he spent on you.
Now you can hear this, right?
No. Handgun, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
No, handgun, nigga. Get out of here.
This is big. This is bigger than the handgun, right? Oh, but to your
rifle is much more accurate.
Hold up. To your
rifle is much more accuracy.
Stat,
Rifle is accuracy. So get
oh,
out of here. Rifle is accuracy.
Okay, nah, I was shooting a pistol in this too. I got you.
Bank. But guess what?
But I was missing though. I was missing.
You were.
What did you just hear?
You were missing.
Ding, ding.
You were missing because you were 3 feet away.
That wasn't 3 feet. That was 25.
You were missing. That wasn't 25 feet away.
That was 25.
No,
we can ask Chris.
We could ask
that was 25.
That wasn't Chris. That was Sean.
That's Sean. We can ask Sean. That was
you could go now.
Right, because you're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
You tried to lie.
You just got a video, but you didn't get the video of you missing that bitch.
And you don't got the video of you missing it. And I watched you miss.
I didn't.
You didn't.
Sorry.
Stop lying.
Sorry, I didn't.
Don't try to be
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Because you're wrong, dude.
No, stop trying to actually prove.
We can have an argument.
You can have an argument with you being wrong. You lip wristed a 9mm. You lifted. So you saying,
have an argument,
dude? When you actually go through an instructor course, talk to me. Talk to me because you're wrong.
You're wrong.
You can't shoot. I mean, it's not your fault.
You tried to go there and try to talk about when I was fucking up. Okay, when I was fucking up. What happened when I got on point? I was not missing.
You were missing.
And I gave you
multiple times.
I gave you proof that I wasn't
multiple
missing.
times.
And
you were missing.
The crazy thing is, you were
there. Multiple. I was there and I saw you miss.
What happened when you missed?
When? One shot compared to your 20? Dang. I even showed you. I
watched Sean get in your ass because
he never got in my ass.
He didn't really get your ass, but
he got in your ass.
He pointed out.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, you missed.
No, we didn't.
You missed.
Because I hit the target.
But shit,
But then when I
wanna
told
make
him, I
this
said, how did I do it? Because one
I'm
arm,
done.
I'm shooting one
You got
arm.
it,
You
man.
couldn't even shoot a
Alright.
dime nail two.
You got it, man.
You couldn't even shoot a goddamn 9mm two-handed.
You couldn't even shoot.
You could. I've shot the
today.
45 one-handed and hit.
45.
I gave you
I
5
watched you
shots.
miss.
I've shot 5 shots into the target. All 5 go in, and I looked at you. As a matter of fact, Sean laughed at your ass.
And he laughed at you.
No,
too.
he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He laughed
Yes,
because
he did.
you were trying to talk shit, and I fucking embarrassed you.
He laughed at you.
I embarrassed you.
You missed.
Nope,
He laughed
I
at you.
didn't. How did I miss when I could do it one hand, and you couldn't even
You're
fucking?
not
You
this
kept you
sole
you
person,
jammed it.
motherfucker.
You
Yes,
jammed the
keep calling yourself.
motherfucker.
You're not.
Click,
Stop it.
click up,
Stop
click
it.
up, click up, click up.
'Cause now you trying to make
So
this
wait a minute. So wait a minute.
Now
You kept
trying
jamming the damn thing. You didn't even let the brown go through the fucking barrel.
And I watched you miss.
No, you didn't.
Like a bitch.
No, you didn't.
I watched you miss. I watched.
Matter of fact,
on
you were so
everything
bad.
I love.
You were so bad.
You were
You needed
so
2
bad.
instructors to help
were
you.
so bad
You were so
that
bad. You needed 2
you're an
instructors to
instructor.
help you.
You're an
You
instructor.
needed 2
And I watched
instructors
you
to help
miss.
you.
And I watched
You needed
miss
2
more than
instructors to
5
help
times.
you.
I watched you miss more
You
than
never
5
see
times.
me miss 45
Yes,
times.
I did. On everything.
Oh!
You wrong.
Oh! Oh! Oh my God.
But you got it, man.
Ah! Oh Jesus. Lord, I needed that laugh, boy. I needed that shit, boy. Oh, how y'all doing, folks, man? This nigga trying to talk about me missing. It took me and another instructor because this nigga limp wristed a 9mm. I'm just like, how the fuck do you limp wrist? He's worrying about his boy. Shooting fundamentals are shooting fundamentals. And I'm going to just say this to you niggas. If I seen old ladies qualify shooting, and I seen little girls qualify shooting, he's worried about his 19-year-old, 135-pound friend shooting a 45.
His first time.
I don't give a shit.
His first time.
What's the excuse for all the people in the
His
military?
first
Their
time.
first time shooting.
And you making him
What's the first
qualify.
time? Guess what? How many years has the
And he
military?
has to qualify.
So
his
what?
First time shooter with a
So what?
45.
So what? So what? His first time. When you're in the military, do you pick the caliber you want to shoot? When you join the police department, do you pick the caliber you got to shoot? Yes, they will. They will. Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
Now, are they
Yes,
gonna
they
put
will.
a 45 in a woman's
Yes,
head
they
in the
will.
military now?
Yes, they will.
Now.
Yes, they
No,
will.
they're not.
Yes, they will.
They're not gonna put a
They
45.
will.
They're not
So
gonna put a
guess
45
what?
in a 100
Yes, they
a
will.
95-pound woman.
They've done it for since. They've done it for
Are they
centuries.
doing it now?
They're doing
No,
it.
they're not.
They're doing it.
No, they're not.
They've done it for
No,
decades
they're
and
not.
decades.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
You're lying.
Speaking from the guy who never been in, right?
You're lying.
Speaking for the guy who never been in, right?
Okay, you're right. Hold on. I got you.
So many a fucking centuries, they put a 45 in a female's hand. Many a decades, females have fucking qualified with the 45 and 40 caliber pistol caliber. The fuck out of here, nigga. See, this is the problem with youth. They think they know so fucking much. But you can obviously see small fucking females qualified with this, and they're on the street. I don't know. I think this is funny. I think this is funny. Oh, don't go to Google, baby. So we didn't have women in the military for decades. Decades.
No.
Decades. 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 They've only went to the 9mm in like the 90s, maybe the 2000s. They were shooting 45s. No, I'm not. They were shooting 45s. They were shooting 45s for decades. So what the fuck? No, I didn't. They were shooting 45s for decades. Decades. Especially if you're a pilot. They're shooting 45, especially if you're a pilot. Oh yeah, stop the cat. Stop the cat. You just looked it up. What did it say? They've been shooting it for decades. They only went to like what, the 9mm, what, in the 90s, maybe 2000s, Everything else is 45. And they didn't start phasing out the 9 mils till the 2000s. So it was a good chance you were still getting a 1911 45. A very good chance till the year 2000, 2005-ish, you were getting a 45. Let's stop it. Let's please stop it. See, that's the problem with youth. And everybody knows it takes a fucking minute for the military to phase out shit. But women who are smaller stature and weaker qualify with this gun, and you can't? You can't?
In 1985, the 45 ACP was replaced by the Beretta.
And how long did it take them to phase it?
9mm.
How long did it take them to phase it? How long did it take them to phase it?
Only
and guess what those?
Only special operations. Only special operations continue the 45.
Nope. They still had them in 2000, nigga. They still had them in 2000, nigga.
This is as of.
They didn't phase it out till 2000.
2023.
They didn't phase it out till 2000, idiot. Stop it, because you proved nothing. They didn't phase out. A lot of them still use it.
Did you not say now?
Not just special forces. A lot of them still use it. You need to give me more than one source, buddy boy. Stop. A lot of them still use it. Stop it, buddy boy. Stop it, buddy boy. Oh, would you give a first-time shooter? How many motherfuckers go to the military and first-time shooters? You don't pick the caliber. Oh, my God. You don't pick the caliber. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How many decades have women qualified with the 45? Jeepers. How many times? How many times? How many decades? How many women qualify with the 40 caliber? How many? How many? How many? How many? How many qualified with heavier calibers than 9 mil? Oh my God. 45 ACP, baby. Shout out to Anubis. Whoa. Oh my God. Any dude who can't qualify with a 45, you don't need to shoot. You don't need to shoot. I qualified with my instructor's fucking licensing for defensive pistol, CCW, basic pistol, and pistol. It doesn't matter, bigger guy. Majority of us who qualified had fucking 45 caliber, and they were not my size. They were much smaller. What's the excuse now? What's the excuse? What's the excuse?
Were they first-time shooters?
A lot of them started out on 45. They started out on 45. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Actually, yeah. A couple of them were. Couple of them were. Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. As a matter of fact, this is how bad the military is going back to 45. Because they said the 45 was a fucking, the 1911 was a better gun than the piece of shit M9 that they received.
Doesn't say it right here.
Yeah, that's not your only source. Is that your only source? Is that your only source? I know they taught you in high school you shouldn't just use one resource when you're trying to research something. That's bad. Very bad.
It's on a lot of websites.
Very bad.
They said they use 40.
Very bad.
They said they use 40.
So let me ask you this. Even if they use 40, right? How many females qualify with the goddamn 40 caliber?
We're talking about women, right?
Yes. How many?
Women.
How many?
Right.
How many women been in the military since then? How many women qualified with a 45? How many women qualified with a 45 in the military? How many? It's been since 1911, boy. Even now, you got women who prefer 45. You even got women who prefer 45, nigga. What you talking about? What you talking about? Obviously, you haven't been down south where chicks love guns. So guess what? How many carry fucking 45? How many? How many? How many? How many? How many love 45 caliber? How many? How many? How many? Just go away, kid. Just go away. Just go away. Go away. Obviously, the military never qualified females with 45. No, they didn't. No, they never did. First time shooters, too. First time shooters, too. First time shooters. Go away, boy. Go away. The grass is blue. Go away. The grass is blue. The grass is blue. The grass is blue. Yeah, the first time they shot, they gave them 45. They don't play favorites. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they did. They did that for decades. They did that for a century, man. They did it for a century. They did. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. They're not playing. They're not just like in the police academy. Oh, like they gave you 40 caliber. Oh, they gave the females 9 mil, right? They gave the females 9 mil, right? They gave the 40 caliber. They gave female 40 caliber, right? Oh, they gave them 9 mil, right?
I said 45.
45 too. They didn't give them. Even when the 1911 was in service, you had to qualify with the ammo given to you. Go away. Oh my God. This is what happens. The grass is blue, donkey. The grass is blue. How y'all doing tonight? Youth. Oh my God. Sometimes I think the youth just learn how to argue like women instead of making sense. You can literally go on so many fucking YouTube channels and watch little girls who weigh 70 pounds shoot fucking heavy fucking caliber pistols, rifles, and shotguns, and they're okay. But you're worried about your 19-year-old, 135-pound friend shooting a 45. What if he got to qualify? Oh, well, if you're going to a police department and they were carrying 45, do you qualify with the fucking ammo you want or what they got? Somebody answer me if you can hear me. The problem is you got a bunch of sorry young men who limp wrist every goddamn thing they do. That's what happens. Oh, he can't qualify with that gun. He can't do it. He can't do it. He can't do it. His pussy hurt. His pussy hurt. Can't do it. My pussy hurts. You're a boy. You don't have a pussy. I know, but my dick fell off. Oh my God, my dick fell off. They would give you a fucking whatever caliber they got for you to qualify. The link's here, people, if you want to join. I'm just flabbergasted by the stupidity that the youth of America are good to. I'm just flabbergasted. Thank you once again, Anubis. 45 ACP, people. 45 ACP. What's up, Brian? What's up, AB Media?
What's going on? Can y'all hear me?
Let me ask you this question, fellas. When you go to the military, how many people tend to be first time shooters? A lot of people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, do you pick the ammo you want to shoot, or they give you what the fuck they got?
They give you what the fuck they got.
So,
option B,
when you try to look up, well, the military in 1985 came up with the guess what? It takes the military 10 to 15 years to phase out things completely. You were still using 45s till 2000. How many women were still using the fucking 1911 45 and qualifying with it? How many?
It's like you said, they qualify you with what the fuck they give you.
So this young man trying to say, would you give a first time shooter 45? So
whoa. Time out. This is hold up on stop. Penalty flag on the field. Personal foul. He said what?
Would you give a first time shooter 45 to shoot with? Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, but he has no case. I've seen too many videos of white dudes giving their little boys and little girls heavier rifles to shoot with a heavier caliber.
Like, but my friend, you're a bigger guy. That doesn't make a good excuse.
No.
My next sentence is the following. I lived in the South for 2+ years.
Oh, you better know how to shoot.
Been there, destroyed that. Got the goddamn T-shirt.
You will see. This is the part about not being from the city and not understanding Southern culture. A 45 to a lot of little kids and a lot of kids first time shooting, they've shot fucking shotguns.
Yep.
Yeah.
12 gauge.
Double barrel in some cases. I've seen it.
I've seen grandmothers shoot double barrel shotguns like they weren't shit.
I saw a grandmother shoot a double barrel shotgun one-handed because her other arm was in a goddamn sling. So I died when I lived in the tribe.
Well, it's his first time. I'm not your mama.
And?
I'm not your mama. I'm not gonna take it easy on you. Because number one, if you can shoot a 45, I know you can shoot a 9mm.
Yep.
Oh, well, you got small hands. Well,
and
you got females. I showed him a picture of one of the chicks I was in the academy with. She's about 5'5", 120 pounds. And guess what? When she was in the academy, I bet you she didn't weigh more than 110.
Nope.
She might be 125 because she had a kid. She qualified with a 40, and she's been in there as long as I have. We graduated together in the academy. What's the excuse, nigga?
What's the problem? Let me give you this, Charles.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up. Oh, rest in power to the Godfather.
Oh, rest in peace to the Godfather. You can't make this shit up. I got more examples of people doing shit successfully, and I showed them videos a little. But what about them qualifying? I showed them a picture of a girl on a fucking shooting range, outdoor range, with the instructor doing a 3-gun shoot. What's the excuse? If your boy's scared of a gun, he doesn't need to get his. I'm not going to qualify him. I'll give him his money back.
Exactly.
I'm not going to qualify you. I'm not going to take your money if you're so fucking scared of a gun. Well, you should get 9mm. I'm sorry.
Listen, I don't like guns, but I've been around a lot of people who do, and I haven't felt the firearm, but I've been near them. But I'm not going to be stupid enough to try to be qualified to use a gun if my brain isn't there. And besides, I'm old. I'm like Popeye. I keep law and order with my fists. Period.
I'm like this. If you can't qualify with a 45, well, you should do the 9mm for his first time shooting. No. I'm asking him a question. When you wrestled for me, who's the first person you wrestled? You. What's the difference? Well, it's different. I said no. Was any of your competition stronger and bigger than me? Well, no. There you go. You should be able to handle lesser competition then. Same thing with a gun. If women can shoot this fucking pistol, I don't want to hear it from a 19-year-old. I just don't want to hear it. Too many. That's the problem with too many young people, man. Y'all look for the easy way out. You go to certain military units, you go to certain police departments, everybody's trying to go to the 9mm. Not in Alaska. Not in places where you have bear attacks. They don't shoot 9mm, okay?
Right.
Shoot, you better get a shotgun. Bear attacks?
Shit. The bear attacks, they're gonna let loose with fucking 45.
Easy.
They're gonna let loose with fucking 44 magnums.
Easy.
So, what's the excuse now?
Well, you know how this country is, Charles. It's built on excuses.
It's built off of being soft.
It's really built off of being soft.
It's like, yo, you have women who've been in the military since God knows when, had to carry a 1911. They qualified. There's a lot of girlfriends I've shown first time shooting, gave them my 45 1911, gave them my 40 caliber pistol. They were okay.
Hey,
Sorry.
remember that chick that comes on Art New Stalls, a little what was her name? Rhonda Murray.
Yeah.
If you go look at her Instagram, every other post is her pulling out. I think it's a Glock. I could be wrong.
So people be like, well, the 40 caliber is so hard. It's so. No, it isn't. You have females who qualify with that bitch who are small, custom ball stature females all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I know some females in Chicago. I know some females in Chicago for that qualify with that.
I know big guys that struggle. Hell, when I was shooting in Colorado, I struggled because the goddamn slide was too small. The handle was too small for my hand. So I had to make adjustments, and then I shot the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm. Whatever.
So guess what?
Isn't it about making
And
adjustments?
I can shoot my ass off. But guess what?
Mhm.
If you don't have the beaver tail long enough on that gun, guess what? You're gonna get sliced the fuck up.
Isn't it about making adjustments?
But yeah, so if you can't shoot, if you're nervous about shooting, I'm not gonna give you the lightest gun. Because if you're nervous about this 45 and you get over everything you get into, everything you got over, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yo, if you're a surgeon, you got to cut somebody before they let you do it on your own. You're going to be observed by the guy who's teaching you. Sure. Sure. You're going to be observed, but yeah, you're going to have to teach people.
You're gonna have to cut something. You're gonna have to look at guts.
Matter of fact, shit. Shout out to Adivas again. If you pitching the bitch about 40 or 45, wait till you shoot 10 millimeter. The bear killer. Wait till you shoot that. Motherfuckers ain't see shit yet.
You know, well, I've never shot a gun. Well, let me take that back. I shot a gun once, but I was fighting over the dude with a gun. The guy that tried to shoot me in the head a couple of months ago. But
I've never shot a gun too.
I've never shot. That was the first time. Oh, I shot it in my car because he had jumped in my car and we struggled for the gun. Never shot a gun.
You know, there have been some days since I've been back here in Indiana over a couple of years where I would be by myself and Jody would be at work and people would just look at me and give me the side eye like I wouldn't be able to protect myself. Motherfucker, you don't know what I'm carrying.
Right.
I mean, I could easily blow a hole in your head by stumping a mud hole in your ass and walking it dry.
What is this? You talking about white people?
Try again.
Oh, our people. Yeah. This is the problem. Is I ain't gonna lie. You know, white people, they only fuck with you when they got numbers, or when they think that they're somewhere that, you know. That's why the Karens do that shit, where they think that they got protection or somebody like that.
Man, even when I was
they did not do shit when they don't got numbers.
Even when I was outnumbered, they didn't look at me cross-eyed.
Right. Well, you got to be like outnumbered by motherfuckers who really think, because they know, you know, messing with a black dude ain't gonna be no easy win.
Right.
Shit, Brian. All you have to do is stand up. That's all that's bad.
Like, I'm just letting you know, a lot of white men know. I've had white, you know, friends that told me, it's like, I'm just gonna let you know. I like sometimes when I get problem with black people, I just let the shit go. And it's not that I'm scared of black people, but I already know like this: if I don't take them down, and if some shit go down, I'm gonna get everybody's ass whipping that white. You know what I mean? Everybody in my complexion. He said that ain't even worth it. Somebody ain't stomping the shit out of me just because somebody, you know, he felt that they was disrespected while he was at Home Depot or some shit.
Right.
I mean, like literally.
I just tell people, man, you know, telling the pattern wrong. I said, look, there's some things you got to be factual, actual. There are so many fucking people who qualify with different weapon systems. All right.
Mm-hmm.
There are women who've been snipers around the world throughout history since World War II who use high powerful fucking rifles
Yeah.
successful. As a matter of fact, one of the most successful fucking snipers in the fucking history of the world was a Russian female.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about what's her name? Shit.
She was
What is
friends.
her name? I saw her. She was at. I watched a story on her about 2 months ago. Yeah, she
She
was kicking ass, man.
she was
Like
friends.
literally.
She was friends with Eleanor Roosevelt.
And they said that she was trying to like they said they even tried to bomb her. That she was
Yeah,
that
they
good.
did.
She was so good. They tried to fucking recruit her to the Nazi side.
Yeah. But I mean, can you imagine that? They're like, we just drop a bomb on your ass. That's bad. When you be like, well, one person.
Shout out to Oliver the Gray. And it's funny because I tried to tell him, I said, dude, you got little kids who shoot caliber pistols. They love big guns in the South, man.
Yeah,
Well,
they,
remember
Not
back
like,
then, the little
it's not.
kids, remember 5-year-olds would get a rifle. I mean,
It's
Yeah,
I'm
that's
telling
what I
you.
was talking about, Charles. A little earlier, I've seen little kids with rifles.
yeah.
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 I mean, think about it. Back then, the little kids could get a 22. That was fine. Little kids, you would get your first gun, especially during if you were Caucasian, you get your first gun at 5.
It's not like I didn't came from Colorado
Right.
and seen what these motherfuckers carry or play.
Yep. Yep.
It's not like I didn't see it.
Uh,
And it's not like you hadn't experienced it before.
I'm like, yo, if 45 was so bad, why did so many niggas on the street carry 45s?
right.
Small niggas, not every nigga is not 6'5" and 300 pounds.
Right.
A lot of women are though. No, I'm just playing. Shit, I'm wrong for that.
They got facial hair.
You can't make this shit up.
With a little
Oh.
Now,
bit,
y'all stop talking about Lizzo like that.
with
Oh,
a
man,
little bit of.
she ate my damn tacos yesterday, man. I was trying to get some.
Hey, AB, we can't help it with a little bit of.
Tiger uppercut.
Mixed in.
Oh,
Speaking of which, I need to get Street Fighter 6. God damn it! Hey, come
Yeah,
on,
that
you
looks
go.
good.
I need some
There
more
you go.
cash apps to get this Street Fighter 6. Come on, y'all.
all right.
Hey, I just threw my Cash App in the chat, and it's for a much bigger reason. That's to help get us west, as well as get me some new equipment. So
I need to be sending me. I don't need no cash app. I just need one of y'all niggas to come over here and give me a hand.
Oh, boy.
Tiger.
As long as you helping, as long as you paying. But seriously, shout out to
as long as
LEP.
you're paying, it's good.
Holla. He said the XD45 9mm is a smooth weapon. Yes, it is. I mean,
All right.
I'm not a fan of 9mm, but I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Oh, Charles, this is for you. This will be the last time I will play this live before I go on vacation. Wait, oh, I moved it. Doggone it.
I
Never
got a
mind.
question for you, Charles. I said, now this is one of the things I said. Now you see this house I'm in right now, right?
Yeah.
I said, now this is the thing where I say that why our young people need to lead to us. This house right here, 225,000, just sold. The guy bought it. Guess how? Yeah.
Breaking up, Judge.
You're breaking up, Judge.
Guess how old? I said, guess how old?
Still breaking up.
Real break.
Oh,
You
you
hear me now?
dropped. You had dropped for a moment.
Yeah, you're breaking up bad.
Yeah, you are Borgin bad, man.
Street Fighter 6, man. I got to get that. I got to get a Spider-Man 2 game coming out. And I also got to get that Mortal Kombat 1. Three games
Ooh,
I'm
that
looking
Mortal
forward
Kombat
to.
1 look good.
What's up, Zulu? Don't forget to share this with your people. I need some viewers. Let's fight the shadow banning. Fight the shadow bans.
Fight the shadow ban, please.
And I'm gonna tell you, will I get a 9mm? If I want to work in DC because you can only use 9mm, I don't know what's the difference. Here's the crazy part. They said if you notice, police officers are not as big as they used to be. And we're not talking about fat, sloppy, but just muscularity and density. You're getting smaller men and a lot more women. That's the real reason. You try to say, well, The reason why they're switching because they have more it's easy to shoot in the ballistics. I said, so you think they didn't fix the ballistics of modern 45 ammo too? I said that's because they had a surplus of fucking.
You cut out, Charles.
Yeah, Charles, you broke up for a bit. I don't know if you can hear us, Charles, but you broke up for a bit.
I'm boggled at the fact that these young boys is complaining about certain training services a whole lot more than the women. I'm like, yo, this is sad. This is sad. See, some of these ain't the same young boys that be out in the street thinking they so dug in and tough and everything out there.
Yeah.
You put them in the arena with a bunch of actual real masculine dudes that's gonna break their ass, they souls, and they bitch up even more. It's like they only tough in their own environment. Take them out their own environment, they act like fucking bitches and shit. It's sad.
Send them other ways. That's all I gotta say.
They complain about a simple little gun like that. Like, damn. You thought they being a little bit, but then they want to complain how hard it is. Like, no,
and well, think about it, man. Who's that sound like? Oh no, it's too hard for you. You sound like their mama.
Exactly.
Oh no, it's too hard.
One way and then bitch up another way also. Got these boys so damn confused and everything. They can stack and tuck because they got all these damn different bodyguards doing their fucking dirty work.
AB, you forgot to put a word in there.
Same thing.
Right.
But
you forgot to put the word typical in there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, ain't that the time we actually learn if you really big or bad? Really, bro? When you actually leave your environment?
Yeah, I'm sorry, AB. I shouldn't have said that. I should have said typical and black. Oops, did I say that aloud?
Ooh, yeah, you're right. Typical and black. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
A white woman, you're absolutely right. Because a white woman would have taught her.
Women now, sis. No matter what race, man. That's super tough.
That's why I put the word typical in there. That's exactly why I put the word typical in there.
Funny, the other day I was looking at this lesbian couple, right? Of course, the short one is the stud. Shorter than a family.
It's always that way though. That's the funniest part.
Exactly.
Yes.
And yet she acting all mad like she's super tough. And that's why I had me in my mind. The only reason why she's acting tough the way she is because she don't. If she's to jump in a dude's face, she doesn't expect that dude to fight back because she still want to use a female side as the advantage.
Yep.
But when he knock the shit out of your ass and you ain't got no bodyguards, but you claim you do and shit.
I had one of those short lesbos approach me some years back, thinking she can take me down, and I wasn't having a good day. And she heard me yelling and screaming, and she says, "Look." She comes up to me and gets in my face. She's all of 4'11". Of course, I'm 6'5", and she goes, "You have no right to yell and scream like that." I looked at her and I said, "Bitch, I will chop you down with a swing in my hand. Get out my face."
Well, why is everybody on the internet a fucking giant? I'm not gonna say 6'5". Jesus Christ,
bro. Yeah.
I'm still carrying shoes.
That's what it is.
You out here eating like did you eat the green bread, man? Like that little bean, man? Like did you really eat that, man? Like seriously? Like that?
No. I'm positive.
Genetics.
I mean, some of my organs have been taken out from cancer surgery, so I can't eat that much like I used to anyway.
Well, that's a good dark path real quick. My bad, bro.
Oh, you're fine, man. You're fine.
I mean, bro, I kind of smooth walk right into that one, but I just smooth walk right into that one.
If you only knew how many of those I walked into. Wait a minute. Let me change that. Picking on myself. If you only knew how many of those A I walked into and B I had to walk under because of my height, you're fine.
Hey,
you're
bro,
good.
I'll make Chucky, but I think I'll be all right though.
You're fine. I mean, look, my wife picks on me about my height. She calls me tall man around the house.
Oh dear gosh, the horror, bro. But as I said though, in a couple more months, I'm gonna go back to Uganda and start building this little hotel. So I got You know what I mean?
Sweet.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. And I'm actually going to start recording when I go down there. So that's when I'm actually going to start my little YouTube channel. I'm out there going to start like a little
All right.
what is it? I'm
Bring
talking a little. What was it, a hotel slash day? Was it day and breakfast or what do they call it? Breakfast and day and breakfast. What do they call it? What's the
something
name?
like that.
It's called day breakfast. Day. Okay, what do you call it? But basically, I want to have that for like, for my first thing. When I go down there, I already got my money set up. So I looked at how much it's gonna cost me. I'm just like, all right, I think I can make that. You know what I mean? By the end of this year. So
Right.
yeah, boy. Plans, man. Plans
That's
coming together.
good.
Yeah. Talking about these young dudes, there's something I still don't get to this day. Why do
Well,
young
why they're
dudes?
so soft?
Well, not only that, why do young dudes send dick pics to chicks?
Because they're stupid.
There you
And
go. Plain and simple. That's the simple answer. Plain and stupid.
Because they're stupid.
because I'm like, look, there's only two reasons a chick should be looking at your dick. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm too old fashioned. Maybe I am getting old.
No, you're not. You're
I'm
not
like,
old.
there's only two
Fashion.
reasons why she should be looking at that.
It ain't no fact, just logic.
And both
It's
of
just
them
like,
should be in person.
especially if the chick didn't ask for it or she's not your girlfriend doing sets.
Oh, don't get me started. I was
Sexting.
watching Tariq the
Oh
other day.
God.
Oh gosh,
Hey, what's up, Art IBMOR?
what's going on, Art? Y'all familiar with Silky Hana?
Who?
Suki who?
Silky Hana.
Bro, please, just please stop, man. Just stop
Suki
where we
who?
at.
No. This is the scary part. It's not
Please
really
stop.
about her.
Oh dear.
Dudes are thirsting after her.
What's she look like?
Okay, let me put it to
She's
you.
an Asian chick?
Okay, let me
Those,
ask two.
no,
Let me
wait a minute.
ask two
Let me
questions. Let me
no,
ask two questions. First of all, who the hell is Suki Hana? And two, why are people thirsting after her?
let's just say she's Glorilla before Glorilla came out.
Oh dear God.
Is who? Oh, she a pre-gorilla?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a pre Glorilla.
Oh man.
Only she's from Miami. Sorry, Mr. Z. My condolences to Mr. Z.
She got a body, at least a curve.
Let me put it to you
Oh
this way:
dude.
if you type her name in Google, you might not want to pick at the images because you might see a butt naked picture of her.
Oh dear God. Don't say
Yeah.
that too loud.
Oh yeah, but when we said Glorilla, girl, I don't know if you know who the fuck that was. I so happy to figure out what I was. Somebody was like, oh, this girl. I swear I've seen this girl before on a video somewhere. So you had to go do your little investigation. You start got to combing through them sites real quick, and I went through them sites. I was like, wait a minute.
But yeah, you have to watch out the Silky Hana's name into the Google because you might get a naked picture of her. Like, oh, I'm like, okay.
Oh Jesus.
Bro.
But
Should I be afraid of that now?
But Tariq was showing a video of dudes just going up and kissing her without her permission. I was like, really? You don't even know where that heifer's been.
Wait.
I
Do
mean,
you really want to kiss that bitch?
Wait, they just walk up to her and kiss her in the cheek?
Yeah, she was trying to push him off.
I mean, like, think about. I mean, there is some sicko out there that's like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna make her mine, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change her whole ways, bro, and
Man,
she
I
gonna
don't
be
know what
mine.
And don't ever put that thought in my head again.
They crazy with that shit.
I'm like Tariq. Y'all don't know why y'all trying to kiss her? You don't know where she's been.
Hey, bro, we know where she been, bro.
We know where she's been.
We know where she. Yeah,
Even
we
with
know
that,
where
Bro, we
she.
know where she been, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait a minute.
even
We
with
know
that,
where
why
she's
would you
been
just
and
go
we
up
know where she is.
no like that? That's the creepy shit, man. Like, yo,
This is we know where she's been
creep
and
out
we know
behind
where
that
she
skirt.
is. All right.
So I got
Yeah,
And
I'm
yo,
like these young dudes need to get a grip or something.
Hey, bro,
yeah,
I'm
that's
not
a
gonna
fact.
pussy, man. No, I'm so serious. I started kind of feeling bad because I was like, man, damn, all of these
Feeling bad.
goddamn, what is
Why?
it? All of these, what is it? Ball players out here, they just fucking like strippers and legit porn stars. I'm sitting here in the back of my mind. I'm sitting here looking like, really, man? That's what you gonna do with your life, bro? Like he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna get this porn star pregnant, man. I was like, when Drake did it, I was like, come on, bro. I was like, hopefully
what's that basketball player's name? Williamson.
Zion Williamson.
Yes, boy.
I'm
I
back.
was sitting there looking at him. I was like, man, you setting the most worst example, bro. And I'm sitting here like, bro,
Right.
When
Man,
you
I
know
get
it's
back,
that's the thing about it. Like you got these young dudes with all this money and being very naive with it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
and
Okay,
don't
if
know
you
what the
want
fuck
to
to
pay
do
for
with
play,
it.
there's a right
Right,
way
yo.
to do it. There's a right way to do it. But like he
Right.
did it the Chinese way. And
But
I ain't
hold on though,
gonna
yo.
the porn chicks was actually getting on Mariah about her shit. She fucking up her own bag.
Wait a minute.
Right.
Number one, I gotta say this real quick before y'all finish your conversation. Number one, Vince, where do you live? Because if you're in Maryland, I could teach you CCW. Number two, Art of IBMOR. I'm on Madden right now.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
And I'm
Here
gonna
we
whip
go.
your ass.
See, when are you and Art gonna play the game where I strap on the headset and call it?
Well,
That's what I
you
want.
gotta.
That's what I want to know. I
We're gonna
want
play.
a sick.
We're
I
gonna
want a
play.
that sounded
series. I
kind
want
of
a
If his
weekly
Chromecast
series.
was home,
I
if his
want
Chromecast was home, we'd be doing it now. But I gotta get Street Fighter 6. That's why you gotta hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App,
See,
folks.
I want a
And
game. I want to call some games where you and Art just go completely at it, and I'm in the safe zone of being
Yeah,
behind the
boy.
headset calling that game. And there
it's
better
gonna
be
be.
cash apps galore for everybody involved in
Yo,
that
Well,
some bitch.
guess what? You might
Big
like
image
calling ass
viral.
whoopings.
What'd you say, Charles?
You must love calling ass whoopings.
Oh boy. Here we
Oh, you see the characters.
Charles,
Oh man, he
to
got a
answer
good idea,
Charles.
man.
Oh
Right
You must
there.
God.
like
Wait a
calling
minute.
That'd
ass
be
whooping because that's
another
what I
gaming
get.
To
channel
answer,
y'all
You
can
wait a
know,
have.
minute.
I'm
To
Put
like
a little
Betty
answer
fucking
Charles.
Crocker.
documentary on it,
To
I'm
like
like
a
answer
Betty
sports
fucking
game.
Crocker.
to
You gonna
answer
get that ass whooping
Charles,
piping
I
hot
did
out the oven.
wait a minute. To answer Charles, I did the Chicago Public League unpaid for 14 years. I've seen my share of I called a
Wow.
playoff game. I called a playoff game that ended 82-8.
God damn.
Ooh.
What game was this, bro? What game you talking about?
This was 1997. It was a
Mm-hmm.
Chicago Public League playoff game between Steinmetz, rest in peace to my buddy Mark Farina, and the Dunbar Mighty Men.
They weren't so mighty, were they?
After no. Dunbar laid the wood because after the first 9 minutes,
That's not wood. That's sex offense.
after the first 9 minutes, it was 30-0 in the first quarter.
Ouch.
I'm supposed to have a partner call that game with me. He was at a volleyball match that took 4 games to complete. He races to Gately Stadium, sees that it's halftime. I'm getting a drink, and it was 68-0 at the half.
like what kind of games we playing? What games we playing? Like,
This was a high school football game where the quarters are 12 minutes long. I've
wow.
seen and have seen and done it all when it comes to Chicago football. I called a game that ended 82-8, and I called a Catholic League game that went 6 overtimes in the goddamn rain and ended 14 apiece at the end of regulation, ended 51-48 after 6 overtimes.
Wow.
I've done that. I've done those two. I've done 2 prep bowls, a state championship, and everything in between in 27 years. And this will be year 28 for me. So
Oh,
to answer
blessings.
Charles,
Blessings to that.
to answer Charles' question, I don't mind because I've called my share of ass whoopings, and most of them were in Chicago.
Wow. You made it. That's a blessing in itself. My stepfather from the west side of Chicago, man. Trust me, I know. I was there in the 90s, you heard?
I know.
Man.
I had so many people tell me that I got all my whenever we talk The Last Dance. I had so many people tell me, you only got your information because you watched the documentary. You stupid motherfucker. I used to live in Chicago during the Bulls dynasty. Seen it, done it, conquered it, heard it all. Everything from Jim Durham to Neil Funk on the radio.
That must have been a great time to be alive, though. That shit ain't
Dog.
happening again though. But I mean, it must have been a great time to be alive though.
The celebrations at Grant Park, right around the Taste of Chicago, were fucking insane. They
Uh,
were insane.
I can
Yo,
imagine that.
the only time I had a great time in Chicago when we went to Madison Avenue and they had a car show in the '90s. I didn't even Phantom Trust, right? I'm from upstate New York, right?
Right,
When I
right.
went to Chicago, Madison Avenue and see like the car party, I'm seeing females dropping getting out of Jaguars, bro, Corvettes.
Oh, I've
Guys
seen
with
that.
you feel
I've
me? I'm
seen
like,
that.
this is crazy because I
Listen,
was a little kid at the time. Well, you know, I was a teenager probably at the time, but I'm like, yo, this is different.
I've I've seen the International Auto Show at McCormick Place several times. And each year it got more and more and more insane.
Right. Like because I didn't fathom that females was getting this type of money. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Like I know, yo, because my stepfather, yo, he got a niece. I don't want to put her business out there, but you know, she dibble and dabble do her thing with you know what I mean, females and put them on a on the blade. You know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
And at that time she had a Jaguar. I mean, yeah, matter of fact, yo, she had a gray Jaguar.
As I said,
I'm like, wow, bruh.
as I said, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, bro, you ain't. Yeah, you right, but you probably by
I'm
he
gonna
ain't
You
answer a
ain't
question
seen
for. I'm gonna answer a question. One, go to the range, get a 9 mil, get a 40 caliber, get a 45, and see what you like.
Okay.
See what fits for you, and
Yeah.
shoot. Get
Yeah.
somebody, get somebody with proper instruction that's
Yes.
gonna sing you and give you all the fundamentals such as sight line, sight picture, breathing, trigger squeeze, pressing, actually trigger pressing, and things of that nature. Now, shout out to the art man, 1/3 of the art beats. Um,
Woo!
Oh
Shouts out
yeah.
to Art. Yo,
and by
that's
the
my
way,
brother from another
this is
mother.
for Snowman right here.
Yes.
Um, there was somebody who said Vince said he played for the Mighty Men for a summer.
Nice. Very nice. Vince, were you in town? Vince said, Snowman, were you in town when the Blackhawks were on their run? Fuck yes. Covered game one, 2013, covered game six, 2015, in the loudest house in the NHL, the United Center. And the night that the Hawks won, and let me tie this back to what we were been talking about before, and something that Charles said, that men aren't allowed to have a bad day. That wasn't a bad day, because I got away from an abusive girlfriend that night when I got a call at the last second, the last possible second, because I thought I would have to deal with her the entire night, when I got a call from a friend of mine representing the Blackhawks and said, "Do you want to get down here for game six and be in the house when we win the Stanley Cup?" I didn't even have to answer him. I hung up the phone and took off.
Mm.
And the young lady I was dating, who unfortunately bears the same first name as my wife, I'll just call her Miss Giles, come blew up my phone saying, "Where are you going?" "I have to go see my family." I didn't tell her I'd be in the midst of 20,000 maniacs,
Which is family.
which is family, exactly. Which is my hockey family, but it's my family.
I'm gonna tell you, man.
Man, I love a family like that.
There's another part about it because I know BGS talked about the pill system, and
Yeah,
time I went live. This is the reason why men. I want somebody to write this in the chat for me.
please
All
do.
all men need hobbies.
Yes,
Say it with me now, fellas. All men
need
need
hobbies.
hobbies.
Need hobbies.
You cannot know, and people don't understand this. And I'm
No,
going to
they
say
don't.
to the father, there's sometimes you got to get space away from your woman, your wife,
Mm-hmm.
your children. Not
Yeah.
saying you don't love them, but
No.
because you mentally put so much into other people, you need shit to do.
Yes. Yes. All men need
That's a
hobbies.
fact. Like right now, like I'm trying to learn how to speak Arabic, and all I did was type in freaking beginners for Arabics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Little bit at a time. You know, something that I'm like, yo, because my best friend, right? My birthday is December 28th. His birthday is December 29th, and he know how to speak full blown Arabic, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Actually working at a store with Arabic, and they actually took him over there to their country, and he even learned more cultural stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And you know what's funny
So
about that?
that's
Do you know
crazy.
how much you could get paid as an interpreter if
Oh
you
man.
go to Arabic
Oh man.
or any of the Persian languages?
Man. Plenty.
I mean, you'll make dough. I remember people making 125, not even per hour, about every 20 minutes
Every 20 minutes.
being an interpreter
What for
That's a
Arabic?
fact.
Really?
for Arabic.
Yeah, even in
For Arabic,
yes,
Spanish.
because my baby mother, yo, she's a nurse, and she makes more money just because she's bilingual. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
And she's
I mean, my
going to be an
pay,
interpreter
okay.
too. Feel
I remember
You make a
one of
lot of money
one of
being
the
an interpreter.
officers,
Yeah,
and I
definitely.
and I and I don't pocket watch people, but I remember one of the officers, right,
Yeah.
academy class, and I don't go checking people's pockets, right.
Right.
I went to go see, and he left his check out, his pay stub out, and I didn't know it was his pay stub, but I looked up. He was at the academy making 2 stacks a check, 2,100 a check.
Believe it.
And a shout out to Ray Lewis because he lost his 28-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah. Baby boy passed away.
I think he was in a, what was it, a car accident?
What? What happened?
Yeah. Ray Lewis the third passed away.
What was it, a car accident or something?
I think so. I'm trying
The
to.
football player?
Yeah. The son, football player, Hall of Famer son.
What?
Yeah. He's gone.
Oh my lord, man! My condolences, man. I ain't even see this on Facebook. I ain't see this on no
I
social.
just got the. I just got the
I'm
word
glad I'm here.
20 minutes. I got the word like 20 minutes ago from one of my television affiliates.
It just popped up.
Yep. I just got the word. And
Emerging
yes, oh man.
Superman, Our World at War. You
And,
know what? Superman, Our World at War was actually pretty good. Hey, Mr. Vincent, thank you for the Street Fighter 6 fun. Thank you very much for the cash app.
oh, Charles, little piece of information for you. I now have 2 television networks that house my show.
Hell yeah.
Man, I might be done with the Joker, yo. You're talking about the comic books and everything like that. Yo, did you see that, yo? That they had the Joker pregnant, like a couple of months ago.
We don't
Mm.
need
What? What do you mean? It's like,
Yo, they was trying to come out with like a series of the Joker pregnant. Like, yo, I wish I could go back to because on
I
Facebook,
remember that.
like I love comics, right? I love because they trying to get some money for the Show Enough cartoon. I mean, for the Last
hey,
Dragon
Charles, can you
cartoon.
mute up for a second?
Huh?
Yep.
Charles, can you mute up for a second? All right, go, man. Go ahead, go.
Oh yeah, yo, because they trying to save up money for the Last Dragon cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm scrolling right through this. I don't know the freaking guy name or anything of that nature, right? Because I'm sub to a lot of people on Facebook, whatever, like comics and Marvel. Because I got back into Marvel so heavily because of Charles Faulkner and Angry Man. Like I lost that little boy sense, like I was talking about finding a hobby because I'm very nerdy. You know what I mean? Archie type of brother, whatever the case may be. So I'm definitely trying to tap in back to that. Then I seen the Joker, that's my favorite freaking character. And then it came on Facebook on my notifications, like they was trying to do something like with the Joker being pregnant. I'm like, what? I
Yeah,
done
he got,
I done
yeah,
unsubscribed.
They
Like,
got
what's
all these
going
idiot new woke writers and all this shit doing some shockwave type
doing
shit. That
some
was just
dumb
a shock
shit.
value type shit,
Doing
temporary. Yeah,
doing some dumb
yeah,
shit.
for shock value.
Dumb
That's
shit.
the boost
I'm gonna
sales.
say this. I won't say give up on DC or Marvel. Just give up on certain writers. When you see a
Yeah.
certain writer on the cover, don't even buy the bitch. You should bankrupt. See, if you really want to know the secret, bankrupt the writers. If you
Yeah.
see a certain writer, don't
That's a
buy
fact. That's a fact. But when you go to the comic sections, I like how in history, right? I like how the Bud Light, the men stood up for that. That's something in history. The NFL player got vindicated. Like these are the things that we seen in history. I didn't see the Joker situation like when he was pregnant or whatever, but I know on Twitter they probably went ham and they probably had to take down that post. I know they did because like the diehard comic fans from all the way back in the days, they not having it right now. They not
No, they're not.
playing.
No,
They
they're
not
not.
going to these theaters. They're
Oh
not
no, man.
because up here where I'm at, most of these theaters are getting shut down.
Yep.
I mean, ain't no really movies. Okay, what's movie really worth catching COVID for the last 2 years? Let's be honest.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Like think about it, for the last 2 years, it wasn't no movie worth catching COVID for. So I mean, like, on no reason to go out. So considering
There's
all
no
those factors
anyone
and
to go
the
see.
slowing economy and like, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm bootlegging your movie. Fuck that bullshit. I'm not paying for it.
I
I'm
bet
not
wait,
gonna lie
I'll
to
wait till it comes out
you. I am
digital and
bootlegging the
download
fuck out your
it.
movie.
Well, that's what
So
people have
like,
been doing for as long as I can remember. They were bootlegging the hell out of the movie.
yeah, exactly
They
right
were,
now.
Barbershop
they
method.
were bootlegging. They were bootlegging the hell out of it. By the
So
way,
like,
if anybody can help the Snow Strong Family Foundation via Cash App, the tag you need is $ Tall Man Dr. K50. That's DRKAY 50.
thank you,
But
sir. That nice plug in right there. There we go. There we go. Drop the money on that man cash app and
I
get that man
appreciate
where
it.
he gotta be at.
I appreciate it because there's a few places we're looking at
it.
giving
Shout
to.
out to Jules for the
What's up, dude?
VSOP fund.
Yes,
Salute,
okay.
salute.
I love it. I love it.
You still drinking VSOP, Charles Wagner?
I'm drinking VSOP and XO, nigga.
There you go.
Hey, I
There we
supercharged.
go.
You know, if I get any other things, I'm gonna go up here and check and see. Shout out to a couple of people.
And I'm also covering the. I'm also covering the. Holy catfish!
That noise. Mm.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know where
I
that's
just
coming from.
realized the jump in my subscriber count. It's up 11 from 650 to 661.
That's what's up.
Solid.
Congratulations.
Means keep doing what you do, buddy.
Yes, sir, man. Stay in
That's a
my
fact.
lane and do what I love to do. And here's I gotta say this aloud, and I'm proud to
Mhm.
say this. You know when you have a winner, when you're a man, you know when you have a winner, when your woman, wife, significant other looks you square in the eyes and say, "Look, don't worry about getting an outside job right now. I got us until your empire takes off, then I'm working with you."
Hey, Snowman, how old are you approximately?
50.
50. Okay. You're working
I,
hard.
I will be
You'll crack 1,000 in 3 months and build from there. I mean, look,
I can't wait,
entertainment
man.
media is just always, an interesting thing. Like,
Yep.
what's his name? God, Morgan Freeman. He didn't get his big
Mhm.
break till he was 48,
Yeah.
That's crazy
right?
to think about it.
Oh
I'm
wow,
just
man! I never knew that. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
40,
a movie he played a
48
pimp.
Morgan Freeman got his big. I
The
didn't
one,
get
the one he
introduced
was
to
in prison
fatherhood.
when he played
Listen,
the.
everybody's doing things young. I didn't get introduced to fatherhood until I was 40.
There you go.
I didn't get
Yeah,
introduced
I
to
mean,
fatherhood
Lawrence
until I was
Fishburne
40.
was in one of the biggest movies of the 70s, and then he went like 20 years without really working like he wanted to until he
Yep.
got Boys in the Hood.
Yep.
Like media is a very interesting environment. You can really make a lot of things happen, but there's a
Oh,
lot of
I know, and
trade-offs,
I'm going to. I'm going to. I plan to everything with that.
Yeah, you're definitely persistent. I usually go in and click a like button and go on with my morning. But
Much
keep
appreciated.
it up, man. Keep
Much
it up.
much appreciated. You know, it's fun though.
Hey, yo. Okay,
Doing this,
go ahead, bro.
just plain doing this is fun.
Yeah.
Just getting up in the morning. I change the time so I can be sure I get a full night's sleep. And I'm going to depart here in a little bit. But just being sure to get a full night's sleep, you know, get the wife off to work in the morning. If I decide to roll out with her and go on location, I get a couple of hours to set up and test everything and just go, you know. But
That's a whole fact, though. That's a whole fact.
the next week though, I
Mm-hmm.
won't be around because wife and I are going on vacation.
Nice.
And
Ah, beautiful, nice.
there are 2 days we're going to celebrate next week. One is our anniversary, which is the 25th, and the second is her birthday, which is the 22nd.
Nice. Somewhere warm or somewhere cold?
Warm,
Okay.
warm, baby.
Yeah.
We're taking a drive. I'm going to take a ton of pictures, and I'll put up the video when I get back. I'm not allowed to do any podcasting or broadcast while on vacation. That's why I am leaving.
Absolutely.
I am leaving my equipment here
You got to.
in the
You got
closet.
to. Right. Because you will go live, though, even on vacation. I done seen AM
Listen,
do it a thousand of
I know
times.
me.
Even on vacation,
I
he'll
know
go
me.
live to the audience.
I know me. But this
Right.
is the time my wife and I have been looking for about 4 years. We'll celebrate our 4 year anniversary um on the 25th. Like I said, that's in 10 days. And
Oh, so
then
you've
a
been married
week
for 4 years? That's nice.
actually a week from tonight is her 51st birthday, and we plan to party.
Man, go ahead, party that shit down, bro.
We plan to celebrate because last year we both were going to celebrate number 50, but she had to go out of town for work. And people ask me, you know, how'd you deal with it with your wife being away from you for a week? Cried every night. I'm not even going to front. Cried every night she was gone. I mean, we talked on the phone, we shared a laugh. Um, she went out with her coworkers for her birthday, and she sent me a lot of pictures. Cried every night because she wasn't with me, and I couldn't celebrate number 50 with her.
You a better
Nice
man.
having someone like that in your life. You know what I mean? Broadly, not in your life, not by
I
your side at that
mean,
moment.
that she was just she's Jody is it for me.
Yeah.
I brag on
bro.
Jody. Look, Jody blushes whenever I brag about her on one of my shows, but I tell her all the time, baby, you're it for me. And at the same time, she brags about me to her coworkers.
That got to be the most nicest thing, though, bro.
It's
That's a
more,
beautiful thing right there, man. Because they definitely need that. You know what I'm saying? Because they take care of the kids. They got to go to work all day. You know what I'm saying? They got to take care of their husband all day. So they definitely got to hear that, though, man. Like, yo, you it for me, man. Like, you know what I mean? That's a great thing, man.
hmm
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But down the
It's easy to
line,
be
though,
treated
I definitely
nice.
want to touch on this Suchiana situation because I came up here on the last stream and I definitely want to tell y'all what I just seen a couple of minutes ago. But the brother live stream got shut down and I'm pissed off because I enjoy his content. Like he
Uh-oh.
brought some new
Hey,
information
who's
to me
live
this
stream?
now.
Who's live stream?
Uh-oh.
But I didn't want to hate because you're talking about your wife and everything of that nature and it's
Oh, yeah.
beautiful, you know what I mean? Talking about going on road trips and celebrating your anniversary and I didn't want to spin on the block mentally and like get back to that, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're
So
fine.
I don't want to be
It's
like that.
it's one of those things, and thank you again, Anubis. Joseph Magnus, a goblin. Fine. Hey, I love it. I love it, man, because hell, I need a few LFDs. It's been about a week and a half since I had a good smoke. Woo!
Well, I will tell Charles again, if all goes well, you will see us in Virginia next month.
Are you going to the Geek Files or the Comic Con?
The
Blurred
Blurred Con.
Blurred Con.
Blurred Con.
Thank you.
Blurred.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
actually go
never.
to that this time.
You
I stayed in
trying?
that hotel before. It's a good location.
Oh, that's
Oh, for real?
It's-
I mean, like
it's the
seriously,
one in
because
Crystal
I don't
City,
deal
right?
there and be crappy as hell.
yeah,
Though.
baby. Come down. We'll do a meet and drink.
Okay.
Yeah. I went to
All
that.
right.
There's
We'll do a meet and drink. Any of
I
my
may have to
subscribers.
change. Charles. I may have to change the game show I want to do. I may have to change the game show I want to do because you know my original idea. I may have to change it up to Card Shark just because of a set, just
Oh,
because of the set rather.
oh yeah, you know what you should do? You should
What's
make
that?
sure you get a clean shaved head and get like a thicker mustache, grow your mustache all the way out, and just do the Steve Harvey. All right,
Mhm.
goddamn.
Hey man, don't let him do that to you, bro.
Oh,
Don't let him don't let him do that to you, bro.
Don't do it now. What's
And
one
the
thing
bad-
that you eat to make you feel better? My wife, your wife.
Oh my god, bro.
Wait a minute. You mean you want me to do that instead of his original?
Oh hell no!
That
Yeah, I talk like this when I'm
ain't
on the
something
bus. We're right
Oh,
next to
Lord.
each other. I'm this
I
goddamn
could do
loud.
I could do Family Feud though. I got some
Oh,
questions.
you should do the Family Feud.
Hold up.
That's the first thing you
Wait,
say.
wait. Let me play the original for you. That's the original version.
Oh yeah. You're gonna do. I'm gonna have a panel outside where we meet and drink.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're gonna do a meet and drink at BlurCon for all my subscribers. Come sit your ass and pull up a glass. We
All
drink.
three of them.
Oh,
All three of them.
there is a strip club around
It's
that,
gonna
in that
be
corner.
it's gonna be a
Well,
toast and a half.
if you've been at BlurCon, you don't need no fucking strip club. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's true.
For real?
I heard about them. I heard
As
about
long as you got game, you don't need no strippers.
I'll put it to you
Let the
this
strippers
way.
pay
right?
you.
I'll put it to you this way, right? There's more TNA at BlurCon than them niggas who used to wrestle in a 6-sided cage.
Oh
Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah. I be sitting there seeing the pictures on that shit from from Twitter. I be like,
Well,
bitch, you in
I
the
seen.
car. This ain't no.
He did not bring up the 6-sided cage.
Well, I know one thing. I saw a lot of their videos where I seen the cosplay where they sell the stuff afterwards, and I've seen the market for that. So I can only imagine what the women were wearing. I've never been to one, but I've seen like where they selling the shit.
If there's any convention you need to go to is BlurCon, because you know how black people spice it up.
Yep.
I mean, they play the house music. They play the fucking. Of course, when you play Before I Let Go, we're gonna some niggas gonna start the electric slide. I mean, I'm gonna be outside my speaker, even though I'm gonna be director of security.
Uh-huh.
How being a director is.
And I already know how big your speaker is, Charles. I saw it online last year.
Oh yeah.
High as
I
fuck.
know that motherfucker. I know that motherfucker is huge.
I got one.
I can come down. I can come down with one of my smaller mixers, plug it in, and I have my music ready to roll.
Yep, BlurCon has one a year, July 7th through the 9th.
Nice.
God
What is
damn
that,
it.
Baltimore?
It's a good time to be in there.
It's
That's in
Arlington, Virginia.
Northern
Arlington,
Virginia.
Virginia.
It's like
Coming up.
right by the airport too.
There's the
That hotel
website.
is. You could walk 10 minutes from the airport and be at that hotel.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
okay.
hotel is so beautiful, man. It's
21 days.
help Jesus.
21 days now.
I got a present for you, Charles. If I happen to call a Ravens game this year, I want you on the call with me.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm planning to do.
I'm trying not to cuss when I do it because I
please. That's all I ask. That's all I ask.
I will be on there. I'll try not to cuss because I get
I know you with the Ravens and me with my 49ers. I get it. You ain't gonna tell me twice.
And Toya. Oh, you know it's
It
gonna
could be
be
worse. It
on
could be
July
Browns.
7th. July 7th is my brother's birthday, my younger brother's birthday. And it's
Should have a
also
good
gonna
time.
be Cree's summer birthday.
Yeah,
Nice.
I was just about to say that. You gonna interview Cree Summer this year when you go there?
I'm gonna try to, if she
Which
allows it.
means I
No,
need to bring
trying
it. Which
because
which means
I'm probably gonna be her executive protection. It's not like I didn't go to school for it, you know. Not like I
Mhm.
didn't.
Yeah.
which actually means I need to
You're
bring
gonna
you a
protect
microphone.
her overnight. You're gonna protect her overnight.
Well,
Overnight stay.
not in the way,
I think
not in the
I
way
think
you
she's married.
think. Oh yeah, they got Rachel True. Oh man, she's still beautiful, man.
Yeah. She's gonna
Oh,
be
they
there.
better. You
So,
better.
Charles, am I bringing you an interview setup like a microphone and everything?
You should. Because
Okay,
you know,
because I have a bone to pick with you, sir.
I know. There's a lot of that I gave a few women who wanted to pick that shit. So
Oh, shut up. Anubis says Steelers. We'll see how the schedule falls. No, but there's some official business Charles and I need to
Not
handle
Steelers.
because I'm in the process of constructing a radio and a television commercial for him,
Oh
and
yeah.
I want to get his logo all over my website because he's one of my official sponsors. It's just a matter of working out a monthly payment,
Oh yeah.
and
Once the
we had
monthly payment comes, we're gonna do a monthly payment.
say it again.
Once the monthly comes, we're gonna do a monthly payment. And
Understood.
it's also, I want everybody to come down there and actually enjoy the because you're gonna have a lot of people DJing with some comedy stylings.
Yep.
You're gonna get to hang with me because I'm gonna be doing some interviews. My godson gonna be doing his little thing. My son will be there. I'm gonna have a cigar.
Of course.
I might even.
That was your godson and your son in that picture
Which one?
online, the one you recently posted.
I gotta look at it. But
I'm not gonna show the picture because I don't, that's personal, but
I gotta. It's the fact of the matter that I want to smoke my cigars, drink my liquor, and hang with my nigga. You know what? I gotta get that on a T-shirt, man.
You got to.
Would anybody want to buy that if I make a T-shirt out of that?
Yes.
I would. I mean, I'll buy that for like $15.
That'd be dope.
$15, $20.
Yeah, man, that's advertising,
It better be $15.99 because you start $99.
$21.99 in case you got to get the extra money and make it work.
Right. Right.
You got to make the choice between: do you want the loyal few, or do you want to make the big scale up with the T-shirts and stuff?
Oh, I know how Charles operates. This is scale up. I can answer that.
I know. Here's out of it more so I can beat his bitch ass in Madden.
Hey man, so when you gonna have me come down and help you with?
He's probably cheating. You gotta watch him. He might be using a damn
Nah, he's working.
So when you supposed to? I'm gonna come down and help you with these houses, man.
He's got to work, man.
Yeah, I'm saying.
When you coming?
Whenever you ready.
Where you at? Oh, you in Cleveland now?
No, not right now. Right now. I'm technically.
I'll say, yeah, you in Cleveland now. I'll put you to work tonight.
I mean, hell on, not.
Well,
Like, goddamn, what?
Ray's gonna give you a belt.
They stay ready.
Oh, yeah.
They stay ready, man.
Yeah, he's got a waffle hammer waiting for you.
Wait, wait.
Oh, no, listen, I got look, I got about 4 sets of tools, so I can put like 4 people on. They can keep multiples. You see, I hate they say that helped from when I used to have a car, and we used to have to keep the tools at locations. So I just have multiple so I can leave the job sites.
No. I'm saying I just got my little mobile job, so now I'm like I'm like a lot more mobile now, so I can be over here for like 2, 3 months, 6 months if I want to. I can be over here for another 8 months.
Let me know before. Listen, let me know before you come, because I got a dude that's got he's got a decent house, he rent out rooms, so they, you know, and I know some places where you can get a room. So if you ever want to come up here and stay a while just to see, you know, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't stay with me for a while. I'm just
But
trying
you
to
know,
do that, you know.
you know what's funny though, fellas? Can y'all hear me?
Right down.
Can y'all fellas hear me?
Yes.
You know what's funny? We've been on air for a whole hour, and we didn't even speak about the gynocracy once.
I mean,
Ding ding.
Hey yo, Charles. Hey yo, Charles. Shouts out. Hey yo, may I say this real quick, fellas? Name 5. Shouts out to Keep It 100. Name 5.
Before we wait,
Name 5.
listen. Before we go far, listen to this. This is what I wanted to tell you earlier before I got cut off. I said this is the bad thing. I say the guy who bought this house is 20 years old, right? That goes to show you that a stranger will listen to you when it comes to making some money and put 200,000 down than most black women will. I said he just like sits there and takes notes when I'm talking. I'm like, man, I told him, I said, you're gonna be worth $5 million by the time you're 23, dude. If you just keep listening to all this information.
Yeah, because you gotta remember, I bet you, and I'm gonna give Snowman this idea.
Okay.
And to do a dossier on what does it take to be a broadcaster? What does it take to be a play-by-play man?
Oh, I can definitely do that.
You do a recorded or live of that.
Yes.
The traction of that will probably be so big because you never know who's interested. And one thing we have to keep doing in the black community is actually asking information.
I will do that when I get back from my trip.
Facts. I would definitely be there.
I will do that when I get back. In fact, I'll spread it out a little more. I'll do it after the holiday. I'll do it after the 4th of July, but I will definitely do that when I come back from my trip.
A live stream or
Yes, it's live, babe. I'm doing that one live.
Man, that'd be so beautiful for you.
I'm doing that one live. I'm doing that one live.
Yeah, then you need to get Kuda. You need to get just a suggestion. It would be dope if you and Kuda could have that like back and forth because he's definitely into broadcasting tech.
Oh, done.
Hold on for a second, fellas. Hold on for a second, fellas. I'm gonna tell you how dope of a Madden player I am. You know how Madden you usually play up and down?
Yes.
Why did I have it clicked onto the side view, picked the guy off in the end zone, and ran it back for a pick 6 with the side view? Couldn't see who was in front of me, shaking and baking.
Word.
I'm a bad motherfucker. Shut your
When this was, Charles, I missed that.
That's just now. I just did it while talking.
Oh, okay, yo, please post that. Post that up.
I had it on the side, and I hope it shows the side view when I fucking played, because I couldn't see what's in front of me because you know how the side angle is on Madden. And I actually picked it off in the end zone and ran it back and did some cuts and pick 6. I'm like, yo, I'm a bad dude. I'm a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, you're a bad, bro. You're when you play Madden and post your clips, like when I go to job interviews or I have a doctor's appointment and gotta wait all freaking day or wherever I go where I gotta wait a long time, I go directly to your videos and watch your Madden clips.
Sometimes it's entertaining.
That shit help me get through my day, bro.
I need to get this Street Fighter, man. This is gonna be the year of the fighting game, man. I'm trying to get a little bit more down there too. So
I had to put together a tournament in Indianapolis the weekend of Circle City Classic and have y'all come down. I might just have to do that.
Like WrestleMania.
I might just have to do that so I can hear a couple of
Tiger uppercut
a few times.
Oh no, Tiger uppercut. What?
Tiger uppercut.
Oh
uppercut, no. Uppercut.
Bus driver.
I finally
separated the sound. I finally cut the sound and separated it.
Tiger.
It'll make you really not forget if you start one that says bus driver uppercut.
Oh,
Hey, Snowman. Snowman,
Yes.
did you ever watch the show
Yo.
Brockmire?
Did I ever watch what?
The show Brockmire is about the drunk
Yes.
play-by-play announcer.
Yes.
Do you get questioned about that? Do you have any thoughts about that?
I don't get questions about that
Okay.
yet.
And not till he drinks
Yet
with me.
being
We got you
the operative art. Yet being the operative void.
Any thoughts on it?
That will not be me.
Well, I suspect that.
yo, it's been
Do
over.
you think it spoke to
I
a little
will
bit
say
about the
this.
career, like the
I will say
how to be quick on your feet?
I will say this.
Please.
I am that way when I'm at home. When my wife and I are watching football, because there's like a ton of snacks in front of us and some drinks in front of us. First game is the Colts, the second game's the 49ers, and I don't need to tell you all the rest of that.
You're like, God damn.
Gotcha.
Yo,
Okay.
When I'm in front
fellas,
of my
did y'all
television,
did I just notice? I just looked up about the bus driver uppercut. Looked on the screen, the date of it. Been over 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yep.
damn,
Wow,
for
get
10
out of
years.
town. For real?
Exactly. That's what time is
It's been a
flying
minute,
past,
bro.
James.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It's
That's crazy. Yo, time
Time
be
is
going by.
flying.
But hold on though, yo. Let me bring this to your attention. Did you because on Facebook, I'm with Dr. Tia Tom Johnson on Facebook. Did you touch on the Charles? I just wanted to ask you, did you touch on when the bus driver had a shootout with a 21-year-old in North Carolina?
Oh no, I never
I
heard.
ain't hear about that one, man.
Matter of fact,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell
yo. And
I'm
he
gonna tell you,
and he lost his job. He lost his job as well.
Damn.
shit.
Protecting himself? What the hell?
Protecting himself, lost his job. He was arming himself because they were saying that he's not allowed to have a firearm
But I'm
while
allowed to
working
get
on
shot
a
now.
But you allowed to
public
die
tra-
though, bro.
uh,
right.
But you
Yeah,
allowed to die though.
that's the whole thing. Yeah, with their rules, though. Just like with you working with Uber, yet you need to carry to protect yourself from these crazy customers because there've been situations like that. But if Uber doesn't allow it, it's like they feel like you should de-escalate situation by being calm, cool, and collected and call the police as fast as possible. But
If you got the opportunity.
if you have the opportunity.
Yeah,
exactly.
bro. Yeah, cause I did
Big
EMS for a couple
difference.
years, bro, and I can tell you, like sometimes some of them patients or some of the people you go to houses be crazy, dude. So my first time I did that job, I was like, "Can I carry a gun?" It was like, "No, bro." Like the guy that I was under at the time, it was like, "Hey, fuck that shit. Bring your gun to work, but don't." But it's Georgia, bro. Fuck that. I'm telling you, bro. He's like, "This is Georgia, bro. Always keep your gun with you." So.
Well, let me get on out of here and get to bed.
All right,
I
Snowman.
gotta gotta
Peace.
get up in the morning. Hey,
Go ahead,
Have a good
get
night,
out
man.
my friend.
do me a favor, y'all.
Salute, fam.
Hit the cash app for a Snowman and his family. The tag you need is $ Tallman DRKAY 50. That's the magic sign. We appreciate any and all donations to help get us to the next level that we need to get to. My time is up. I bid y'all good night. Have a great one. I love y'all. We'll do it again next time.
All right, man. You take care.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Oh man.
I'm gonna tell you one thing about one of the guys I'm partnering with to do the security. He's also a black-owned security owner as well, and he was bodyguarding someone at a graduation in Virginia. You probably heard about it on the news where it was an active shooter at a high school graduation. Get the complete fuck out of here, man. We living in some weird times. Very
Oh,
But what do you mean weird time? But like I don't know. Have you heard the Batman theme song at the funeral? Like
Nick.
all superheroes don't wear cape. Mean bro.
Yeah. A lot of your heroes, man, aren't going to be giving that salute either.
Hey,
So
man.
it's going to be very interesting. I'll tell you that much, not much the least, because
At this point,
you're going against a very evil populace, man.
That's a fact, yo. Because they say they had an active shooter somewhere at another school. I forgot where it was at, and like 10 people got shot at the school
I
for
think it,
something like that.
I think it was Virginia,
Oh,
and
okay, okay.
because he was doing bodyguarding at the place.
Yeah, this one was recently, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I seen on the news, yo. But I had to go. I freaking had to go do something though. But I know I seen that, bro. I'm like,
Like how recently? We talking about last week or something or what?
like it was like a few weeks ago.
yeah,
Uh,
that's the one I seen on the news.
Hey man,
Yeah.
at this point, bro, I don't even. I mentally be so focused on what I gotta do over there to in another country. I handle my business. I come back, bro. I try to make my little bit of money, go over there, make sure everything good, make sure my blocks is good, it's crossed and everything. Come back, make sure the plumbing is good. Come back, hey, bro. Nah,
I think that's usually how a lot of us are, because a black man can never get a chance to say, you know what, I don't need this money. We need to get every dollar we can get. As you can see, how many times you think Judge Dre working while he on a lot. I mean, hell, Art's still working, and he's on a live stream. So a lot of these opportunities we have to take advantage of. But at the same time, we gotta make sure us and our loved ones are safe. That's why a lot of this shit, want to speak more about gun rights and gun safety. You know, a lot of black men are gonna have to do their best for it, because I'm sorry. If you believe in gun control, I'm gonna look at you funny. I think there's something wrong with you mentally.
bro, if you believe in gun control and you actually live in the United States and you actually black, but I actually do believe something is wrong with you, bro. Like
Well,
I really
No,
be
very limited gun control. Like if you have serious mental issues, it
if you have
prevents you from
serious
like.
mental issues, when people talk about
I think that goes without saying.
reasonable gun control, this is reasonable.
Yeah,
No felonies, no pedophiles, no domestic violence,
yeah,
mental issues. I don't know too many people upset with that.
yeah. Because like
Yeah,
most people, like the thing about gun control is that it takes self defense tools away from honest citizen.
yeah,
Yeah.
honest
That's the big
system,
thing. Is like criminals are gonna get guns. Like they're
Oh,
gonna get
they
them,
said fuck a
right?
gun. They
But
quit.
like I
They
remember when
gun
when
law.
COVID, when COVID was the virus was striking, I went to my local shop and there were a ton of people signed up. I mean, like lines out the door, and people were buying like boxes and boxes. And I don't know, Charles, if you might remember, like 2021, like the price for like 9mm 45 ammo was through the
Oh,
roof.
it
yeah,
was
that
through
shit,
the
man, it
roof,
was
because
crazy though too.
I was buying it and I'm like, God damn, what the fuck?
Mhm. It was
Is,
like a
That's
dollar.
also
It was a
when
there,
Obama
dollar
got
50 a
elected too.
bullet, man.
is there a
I think it was
fucking
right when Obama got elected.
Yeah, it's normally like 10%. It's normally like what, 10 to 15 cents around for like let's say 9mm 45s, but it was like $1.10 for a round. I mean, it was out of control. It was like everybody was, there's good for nothing liberal types who were like, hey, we shouldn't have guns except for now. Then we all have to get them at the same time.
Yeah, man, that shit be killing me, dude. Cause you understand, I got 300 blackout, right? Do you know buying ammo for that fucking gun is just like so expensive? Like it's literally a bullet
Mhm.
per goddamn. It's literally a dollar per bullet.
Yeah, and I mean, I got a 300 blackout 5.56. I'm thinking about getting an AR-10 just to reach out and touch you, like those old phone commercials.
I mean, like you really trying to touch somebody? Goddamn, like shit, bro.
I might get a 6.8. I mean 6.8 or 6.5. Pretty more.
Clear the
Just
neighborhood.
That's like a 1,000 yard shot, bro. Shot, man.
oh yeah, baby, 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 baby. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
get
then
that.
go
Yeah.
go ahead then. Go ahead.
All,
Man.
yeah. All of my military dudes got the blackout. I think it's heavier than it looks, but it's not as heavy as it should be.
I
It's
mean, that's my
it's
favorite gun,
blackout.
bro.
If I was going back over to the sandbox, and you need some oomph. I mean, you need to put some heavy dick on something. Yeah, I'm a trademark that heavy dick. Um, you want some umph to put on somebody? You put a 300 blackout. It's a 7.62 inside of a fucking 5.56 casing.
Mm-hmm.
You can put 30 rounds in it and still use the same, still use the same, still use the same magazines for 5.56, 2.23, and you're getting what, 20 to 30% fucking more velocity and impact than 7.62. Oh yeah, close up. Is it for distance shooting from
No.
250 yards on down? I say.
No, I would say no more than probably like 300.
Yeah.
Like, cause like I mean, at that far, you don't really need to go that far within. Like, I mean, at that far, you kind of pass close. Was the QB, but at 300, for me, mine's has been pretty accurate, right? Past 350, yeah. I mean, I think you can start going to like 400, and now like you kind of just
If you need to go past 300, you might as well get a fucking a designated
yeah, exactly.
of marksman at that shit. You might as well get that.
I mean,
Might
hey,
as
bro,
well.
I was hitting some nice shots with mine. I'm telling you, I was out there hitting shots from like was it 60 yards out, and I went up to it was about 100 yards out. And I started going a little bit farther, so like was it 220 and was it 280? I was like, oh yeah, this thing got a little distance on it. I was like, this, I'm falling in love with this gun. That's a nice little baby right there.
Oh, that gun's a bad bitch, boy.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. But like I said, if I'll be looking at that ammo, I'll be like, bro, if I got to spend $50 per box of ammo, bro, hey, bro, start robbing somebody for this ammo, man.
Like, give me your ammo. What?
Like you don't understand, like you ever see like them little junk for folk, like people that go like the office be like, damn, the price of toner is expensive. I need to rob somebody. Like that's how I be looking at the price of these bullets. I'll be like, man, I think I need to rob somebody, dude.
Like,
But
oh
that's
my,
how I think about it. I'm like, nah, yeah.
like, oh my loins again.
I go.
Child.
When you look at that fucking box and you be like 50 bullets, and all of a sudden you know you're like your mag, it can basically hold 30 bullets, and you looking at 50, you be like, some shit gotta give, boy. Some gotta give.
Like somebody gotta. Ooh, Lord. Like nowadays, it is complimentary to get your dick sucked if you're going on a date. Shit.
Hey man. At this point, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm sure at this point, I'm like 5 steps from necessarily just going ahead and buying my own machine and making my own ammo. Like I'm like in the back of my mind, I'll be like, that's $8,000, $10,000 down the drain, but I ain't never gotta ask nobody again.
You be collecting fucking brass and ass, boy. Brass and ass.
Exactly. That's all I was thinking about. I was like, man, I don't know. Especially for me, I be trying to move across the world and shit now. I'll be like, wait a minute, do I really need this? But
I
I'm
be,
like, I can take it with me though. Fuck it. I
you
can take it.
don't need it, so you need it, but god damn it, thank God you got it when you got it. And I think that's the rule of thumb when it comes to that shit because nobody wants to be outgunned in a shootout.
That's true, bro. That's that's true. But the craziest thing was like, I'm gonna go back to the story. When I was looking to Uganda, and I'm asking people like, I'm asking like the security guys. I was like, so what who make y'all guns? They was like, oh, we been had these guns, man. I'm sitting here looking at some old school like 1945 like AKs and shit. I'm sitting here like, man, if I can bring some of this American shit over here, bro, y'all folk gonna love me, bro.
I'd be like,
I feel like y'all gonna love me over here, but look, don't let me come over here start setting up shop. I'll be like, wait a minute, bro. But I was like, yeah, you can't do all that. But trust me, it didn't cross my mind. It's like so you gotta go into like other countries and seeing what like they actually use. I'll be like, nah, ain't no way. But I understand. I understand.
I'll tell you one thing. I could it's funny because if you ever want to test your accuracy, go get the 10%, the 10%, just 25 yards, iron sights, 300 blackout, just 10% shot, the hostage shot. See how many rounds you get in the suspect's head. Just see.
But I'm still working on that, man. My precision shot is still.
Just see. Because I think a lot of people need to get that precision shooting down. I might be going back to Colorado for a few classes and training, for the PSD course. And
the only thing he shoot up
That's
his
what you're
clubs.
saying.
Only thing you shoot up is clubs.
Shit, all you shoot up is coochies. But anyway.
Right. I was referring to that, but I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, bro.
We're not nice over here. You see the parental advisory.
Drake got more bodies in the club than I don't know, like how many current shooters out here going around now? Like,
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
Drake
yeah,
got
you know what you're talking about, boy.
Drake got more kids than Jerry. Shit.
Shit.
I think he got more kids than Apu from the what is it?
I mean, this motherfucker.
I'm up there with Nick Cannon, huh?
I don't know if he did it yet.
Nick Cannon beat DMX, I believe, though, didn't he?
How many did DMX have?
Shit, I think he had 10 probably.
Real shit. Man.
See, but niggas can afford that shit. You know, a nigga
Well,
like
that's because he was on that coke. You know, that coke fucked him up.
Allegedly, though. But hold on, though.
No, he was. He said it in the song.
But that's okay. Name me another rapper that acquired $70 million being a cokehead or a crackhead or whatever.
I mean, he's good. I'm just saying. It's just the fact that. But listen. I'm not faulting him on that. You can be a functional crackhead. I mean, like my dude.
Hold on, let me give you this though. See, nobody don't talk about this part. His first wife, was on Breakfast Club. Yo, I'm gonna defend one of my favorite rappers though. Know what I'm saying? No point intended, right? But nobody don't talk about when his wife was on a Breakfast Club, right? And she talked about how the lawyer swindled him out of all of that money, out of $70 million, and changed his name and moved to Florida somewhere. Like he's nowhere to be found.
Hey, bro, I'm pulling out a post.
So that will make you even go harder on that crack, though. Yo, you lose $70 million.
No, fuck that. No, I'm not, bro. I'm pulling that. But do you see this insignia, bro? I'm pulling out one of these dudes out here that got one of these insignias, bro. And I'm gonna pay this motherfucker whatever I got left to come get you, bro.
Still, you got an exception. If you got $70 million, you got enough to protect you.
Nobody don't talk about that, bro. Nobody.
If you got $70 million, you got enough to pay for guards 24/7.
He lost all of it. He lost everything, bro.
This son that's gonna prove James's point where he just said, y'all all did see the last episode, Snowfall.
Yeah, I was definitely.
Franklin, they did Franklin. Who talked about that in this space? The only person I talked about that in this space was AM.
His mom did him that wrong.
What? His best friend did him wrong. His best friend had Brad too.
All his mom had to do was wait till he got the shit transferred, then capped her.
See, I ain't even see the whole thing. I was just going off of AM commentary on it, but I need to go revisit.
Yeah, I didn't watch the last 4 episodes. I
gotta see the 4 episodes.
I've never seen this series, but I saw the documentary of it when they were talking about, his mom shot the dude that he was going to get the dude.
Yeah, right. He was about to get the money back.
It's like,
right, he was on the transfer.
Even though he turned into a fucking psychopath himself in the waste of days, but
you got to in that type of life.
Right. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm saying, though. Okay, right? We glorify. Okay, boom. On that point right there, right? What you did say, right? We watched all of these Bob movies from The Godfather, from Scarface, from the first Scarface in black and white. These dudes got museums. These dudes got so many things going on for themselves. But when it comes to a black man trying to get rich in that type of environment, now we got this moral moral complex on what's morally right.
Well, this is the problem when it comes to that. Listen. This is the problem when it comes to that. Listen. Black men would run the dope game. I'm gonna let you know. If the situation went down, black men would run the dope game. One of the problems is this. The problem with most black men is that they get turned in by their women too much. I mean, literally, they even the cops will tell you that. I mean, like either it's your woman or your woman's best friend who know about your situation because girls tell their girls everything. Why do you think when I was doing my shit, I hated my baby mamas. I hated her friend. And I remember her baby mama. You said, "Why the fuck you hate her so much?" I said, "Because
Right.
that bitch." I couldn't tell her at the time, but that bitch was the one that brought the heat to me. They wasn't even looking my direction. I didn't get
Mm.
caught, but I'm just saying it's because I was affiliated. Because my woman was affiliated with her, and everybody knew I was banging this chick. So that and then it was like when the shit started coming out, and then people start saying my name. They didn't have no proof. It was just like, well, but the only thing I tell you, the only reason why I never got caught is because I hate to say I was a master manipulator. I tell my kids all the time, your dad was a master manipulator. You can't manipulate me. I said, man, I said, think about it. I'm stealing all that money, and I had motherfuckers fighting. These niggas would beat your ass for me.
That's a fact. But what
That's
about
how
when
I
you
said.
watch
So think
Dead
about that
President?
shit.
That's a
I
fact.
said, right. I
That's
said, these
when
niggas would beat you. All I got to do is, I said, plain and simple. I said, I had control of motherfuckers and they didn't even know. I said, that's the best way to be. I said,
that's that's a fact.
Remember when Angry Man said it about all these characters? Like,
Mm-hmm.
from my point of view, even when you put James St. Patrick, Ghost and everything,
Oh
frankly,
yeah,
they
they
yeah.
they
did
did
go
Frank
dirty.
they
They
got
did
know
him
when to
dirty.
cut people off. That's what
Right.
living
Like, if you
exhibition is
notice,
for. You gotta know when to cut people off, and even go as far as even some people
but the
your
problem is
family.
you can't cut black people off because the problem is this: once they get cut off, even if that, they try to tear your shit down.
Oh yeah, you gonna
And
have to
then,
shoot some folk, bro. Oh
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
that's
that's
the
the
whole thing.
problem. You can't
You
cut
gotta
black
learn to
people
cut
off.
off and disappear somewhere. That's the whole thing.
Well, this the problem. No, no, no. What you got to learn, I'm gonna tell you like this: you're a black man and you're doing dirt. Listen, from a person who done stole way more money than y'all probably can dream of. If you're a black person and doing dirt, you got to realize that one time you can only do it for a certain length of time, especially if you're gonna have sex with women. Now, I ain't gonna lie. If you're gay or don't like women, you're fine because most of the crap is women, and you can't have none of your head men that's in doing your shit that women can manipulate them.
exactly,
Like the
bro.
reason my boy never got listen, my boy the reason why this. The rule was this with me and my boy that was doing it. I said, if either one of somebody we was fucking found out what we do, if it slipped up and came out, even if they wasn't gonna tell, immediately that day we shut down shop and it was over. I said because 9 times out of 10 they don't tell right away. They tell 6 months later. So you already know cover's been blown, don't do shit, let it go. So
My
by the
man,
time they tell on your ass, unless they go back farther than 6, 7 months, it's too late. They ain't gonna have no proof. And niggas, this is the problem. Niggas are lazy when it comes to actually doing some real work. So if these motherfuckers look and they don't see nothing immediately, they're just gonna let that shit go.
Exactly. And that's when
Take it from a person, like I said, just give an example. Take it from a person. I tell people, you're gonna steal, that's the best way to steal. Don't do the drugs, electronic theft.
I'm gonna tell you
You
what.
will be
I'm gonna tell you what.
less time. Look. First time you get caught, slap on the wrist. You will walk out of court. That you will walk out before you even go to court. They just take you down to the jail cell. You sign the shit and you come back. Like literally, that's what I tell people. Stop doing all that type of crime. Steal that way.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
tell you.
Dre, and for your perfect
Sorry about
example of
that.
how to rob in the modern society. Thank you.
Well, I'm just letting you know. I tell white. Look. You want to do white collar crime? I said because they steal more money and they do less jail time and nobody dies in it. You don't have to worry about nobody coming to your house shooting your shit up. Worst thing you got to do is a bitch telling on your ass.
Oh
That's
shit!
it.
It's Microsoft. Brace yourself, nigga.
Hey, boy,
Right.
hey, I don't know what you're talking about, boy.
Protect you.
I think will run up on your ass when you think you got some of that shit, bro.
Right. I said, like I told people, I made more money. Look, I made more money than the dope man. Never had to watch my back. Like literally, I ain't gonna lie. I used to like when and this is how you do. When you're meeting girls, if you just fucking them and you just know, they're like, "What kind of business do you do?" I'm just in business. So you just say it like that. Most women think you selling dope. So by the time you done hit the shit a couple times, you realize it ain't worth it anyway. And then it's like, go on. You don't care because you done already tapped it and gone. No, you can't do that now
Exactly.
because as a woman, you mislead a woman, they be like, "Great." Oh, sorry, great.
Right. We already know that game, but the name of the game is these motherfuckers love pillow talking, bro. Hey, yo, bro,
Oh
what's
hell
up with
yeah,
these
man.
Fact,
motherfuckers
fact.
who love
Man,
pillow talking?
Tony's ass fucking look. I couldn't stand that bitch. Tony's ass fucking had. I used to tell her fucking ass. She the one that told my baby mama to keep our daughter when we fucked around that night. Tony's ass had so many fucking abortions that there's a chair in Cleveland with her name on it because like this bitch was in a damn having an abortion like every other fucking month. And I remember I used to say that shit. Like, damn, bitch, she in love with a different nigga every month. And how I know it, I think about it. I was fucking girls. If anybody know about anything about Akron, you go down to the dorms right there. And I remember I look up, and it's my dude that said across. I'm like, damn, nigga, if I knew you was coming down here, we could have rolled together. And I mean, like, literally, everybody know about the dorms. If you go to college or go away to college, it'd be like 5 groups of people fucking in one room. Like, you just don't pay attention. You pay attention to what's on your bed. You know?
God damn.
What?
I mean, like, come on now. I know y'all was doing that. We weren't the only ones. Because them girls be off the chain.
I'm not going to confirm or deny. I'm not
right. I mean,
or deny. I'm not.
And see, look, everybody in that, I used to tell my daughter, I said, what are you talking about? You talk all that shit. One of them women was your mama. Now what? I said, you got to remember, I took your mama to prom. I said, we didn't have you until I was like 24, but I took your mama to prom. You know, shit, so what's that? So that should let you know, right? I took your mama to prom. Enough said.
I'm about to go watch M2 Deep, yo. You said accurate. I'm about to go watch M2 Deep tonight. I'm about to go watch M2 Deep, my nigga.
Right.
That's definitely what he said.
I mean, plain and simple. I remember, like, just give an example. I can tell you the day that my daughter was conceived. I was sitting up there. I was laying in her bed. And see her, she had a bed above the garage. So I'm laying in the bed. I came over that night. Her parents were out of town, but they wasn't coming back till the morning. So I'm laying in the bed. Next minute, you hear come, because you hear that garage door opener. First thing I do, I throw my clothes on. I come downstairs. So I'm like, fuck, I'm already caught because, you know, the Benz done pulled up behind my truck. So I'm like, behind my car, I'm done. So I'm like, so I just sit up there and pretend like that. So he walk in the door, her father. Nigga already know I was tapping that shit. He probably touched the hood of the car. And I'm like, yeah, man, I'm waiting on her. We're supposed to be going to breakfast. I mean, that to go to show you how Dre was a manipulator. Yes, I've been there all night. But
yo, do you got a channel, bro? Do you got a channel?
No, I'm about to start making content again. But I just said, nigga sit up here, and I'm like, because she had one of them quiet type fathers. She one of them quiet type fathers. That nigga give you that look. We're like, yeah, nigga, I already know you smashing my daughter. I mean, but see, he had 5 girls, so he already know the routine.
Oh, fuck, 5 girls?
She was a baby. I had the baby. He had 5 girls, no boys.
I can't, me as a dude, I cannot really even see me having 5 girls and no sons. Like, and no sons, I was thinking like, nah, bro.
Yo, bro. I heard this young man, right? I'm not about to say what platform that I was on, right? He's only 20-something, maybe like 28 years old. And these dudes are already talking about getting a vasectomy or whatever. What's going on with that? As a grown man, how do y'all feel about that?
I don't got no problem with that because this is the problem. Even though you're taking a risk and all like that, but a lot of people don't know. They can still actually withdraw the sperm from your testicles, even if you get a vasectomy and do it in the lab. Because this is the problem. The child support laws and the custody laws are so draconian that you need more men doing that so they can sit up here and say, you know what? These niggas ain't having kids. We're going to have to convince these motherfuckers to have kids. Like, how you can get more men to have kids? First, give them 50-50 custody off rip. You can do that, and then on top of that, allow the non-custodial parent to claim the child too. That'll help a lot. I mean, like literally, you don't. I mean, because that's the problem is a lot of people say, well, what? I don't get no benefits. I get all the bills.
You talking about the BS Rolo just said, Rolo Tomasi dumbass saying with that shit?
No, I agree. Listen, even though they say it's bad, sometimes you gotta.
That's why I brought it up.
Sometimes you gotta go extreme. You gotta go extreme to get the motherfuckers to back off. And that's why you got to go extreme.
The fact
but the reality, most men ain't even having sex with females like that anyways. So it's like that.
Well, this is the problem. This is the problem. But this is the problem. You only know. It's only, like to me, I didn't consider myself a person that got a lot of pussy. But after I talked to you guys, evidently, I'm not gonna lie. Listen. This is the show. Okay. No, bro, but I remember I said I never thought that I got a lot. I thought that, and people thought like, I only hit maybe like 15% of the girls, but somebody told me that's high. You don't hit that many. And I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't realize that until I started hanging around you guys. Because that's when I realized, like, wait a minute, dude. I thought I was a lane. And he's like, you ain't no damn lane. How many lanes got 4
Hell
baby
no,
mamas?
yo, bro. I want to give you your flowers, right? I don't mean to cut you off, bro, but I never heard. Okay, boom, right? I came in the game like listen to Charles Fighter, right?
Mhm.
Like back in the day, like I never heard a cop talk that shit back in the day, right? Like he
Oh, he's
used to
cool.
talk that shit. And did
Mhm.
but me though, I used to go against it though. I used to go against him though. You know what I'm saying? Like hard body karate. Then one day, yo, I was like,
Mhm.
you know what, yo, I love this brother right here. You know what I'm saying? You can chop
Yeah.
it up, woo, woo. But I never heard a tech guy. And then you got another background on another background who talk
Mhm.
that shit.
Well, it's the
Like who
truth. I
talk
mean, this is the
that
problem.
shit,
You ain't
bro.
never had nobody. It's like this. You ain't never had nobody to really talk to but your boys. And then that first time you thought it was just maybe like isolated groups and all like that. Till you
Oh yeah,
start
yeah,
talking to
fact,
people around the
fact, fact,
world,
fact.
then you
Yeah, fact.
realize that wait a minute, this is the norm. Like the reason why there ain't no successful men niggas like us that's out here doing this. Like think about it. All of us right now are doing some type of business and some type of successful thing. Think about it, ain't no motherfuckers hanging around us to get on none of these panels that we can say is not like trying to do nothing. Like name a fuck up that we got that be hanging around talking on the panel. Name a fuck up. Like all of us are doing something, you know.
Yo, fam, that's why, yo, fam,
And for these
right
bitches, no,
now,
but for these
to this
bitches to
point,
say that we incels and ain't doing
fact,
shit, all of us got either a job,
that's
a business, something.
yeah,
That's
that's
because
cap. Hey, yo,
they pay attention to a
did
particular
y'all hear
group. That's the
Bernard
whole
Riley
problem.
live stream today, bro? Did you
Yeah,
see
that
how
was a
he
that was a
treated? Yo, do
clusterfuck.
you
It
see how
was a
the other
clusterfuck.
fool
It was
treated
a
that young man?
Wait, what show was this, Jay?
That's on
I gotta
Bernard
check it
Riley
out.
show.
Oh, I
Check
stopped
it
listening
out
to
and
Bernard Riley
see
show,
how
bro.
they treated that. I never in my life, since I've been in these, like, I only been on these panels for like 2 years, right?
Mhm.
Hmm.
I never treated a young man like that. Even though he's probably arrogant, he's got confidence. He talk, you know how these young bros are, yo. They don't got their daddy in the house, so yo, he gonna be very emotional
Mhm.
because you coming at his character. You're
This was
not
today.
coming at him from like a mano, like a older lion trying to school
Hmm.
a younger lion. Y'all coming at him crazy, and I hope somebody do some commentary on that because I don't think them other older men live up to what they talk about since they been here in these spaces. I think they full of cap. Look how
Right.
y'all treated that
I
young man,
agree with
bro.
you, man.
We
I
don't
got it.
do that. Charles Fighter never do that to none of the dudes on the police force. Even before that, in the army, I don't think he did that. I don't think he
No.
did
Then
that
what?
to that in the
Wait.
police
What
task
young
force
man?
What did
in
he
What
do?
young
wrestling.
man? What
Then
young
what?
man? And on what stream? I
Bernard
think you need
Riley
to
did.
specify.
Bernard
Because
All
Riley,
right.
Bernard Riley screen, Bernard Riley.
It was today's show.
which young man?
Today, yo, his name is Izzy. I don't know how to say the young man name. I forgot the young man name because I've been going from like live
I'll break that down. I'll break that down as best as I can. Right. That was kind of a saboteur stream. Right. There's some people that hate just the fact the manosphere exists, and a significant amount of them are men who they are having the frustration that if you look at the Matrix, Cipher had
Yeah,
with
Cipher.
being
Yeah.
exposed to this type of
Hmm.
context,
Right.
right?
Right.
And it's a problem because some men go very hard into the paint, and people are not comfortable with that, and they appropriate, and they kind of appoint that to
Feel rage.
rage,
That's what it
right?
is.
Yeah, but
Right.
but
Some people
the
go
men
through it
who
for
are
longer.
I'll put it on this on the men who are on that panel. I know online some of them, and they were very candid and clear and are giving out good information and are
Mm.
getting good success, right? Theo was on there, Friedman's Journal was on there. I'm trying to think, there's a couple other people, but these men are trying to say, look, you're not going to get to that sweet spot,
Right.
that where the world really opens up unless you put
Right.
in the work, right? But I'll
Yeah.
give you
Definitely.
some of the tools that you can get to
Hmm.
that sweet spot over the course
Definitely.
of 2, 5, 8 years, and
Hmm.
then you'll get a different mindset, and I'm helping you to get towards that mindset early.
Right.
The problem is on the opposite side, there are guys who are in that same arena and are doing certain things, but they just don't like that this spear is essentializing that these men should look after themselves first, and that they're speaking in a way that is not approved by the larger body
women, right?
of black people.
Well, this is the problem too. This is the thing. As you tell men to look out for themselves first, technically, what you've done is this: you saved plenty. Like by the manosphere coming out and having these certain talking points. You say, well, 60% of the men ain't getting laid. Yeah. But I'm also pretty sure that 60% of the men ain't getting laid. The more productive of them, less of them got immediately put into the poorhouse. I tell people all the time, worst thing you can do already is have a kid at an early age. You want to be guaranteed poor? Have a kid at an early age.
Unless you are already set. Like,
Right,
I'll say
can't.
like there's a good study by the Brookings Institute that says you should do this in this order: graduate high school, get a good job, or something income generating.
Right.
So you could figure that out what that is.
Right.
Then get married, then have children.
Right.
And
have children.
the black community does not do that as reliably as other communities.
But this is the problem. I'm gonna let you know the reason why. Wait. I'm gonna tell you the reason why the black community doesn't get married is this. Most of us men, and we already know that most of these women that we were fucking weren't wives. So the only way that a black woman can really get her hand wrapped around a nigga is to get pregnant by him, because that's the only control she has. Because most of you bitches, I mean, sorry to say that, but you ain't worth marrying. That's why we was just hitting. I mean, it's just what it is.
But the problem is a lot of guys.
It's not a large
enough
percentage.
guys.
It's not a large
Enough guys got
got
tricked into believing when a woman says, "Oh, I can't get pregnant."
Let me say this real quick. It's not really a large percentage of dudes is hitting like that either. Too, you got to realize most percentage of us, even when we was younger, we actually do want families and stuff like that.
Yeah, we wanted family, but you found out as you got older, it was impossible.
We got older, reality kicked in and everything. Like, let me put it into an example. If you ever watched this old movie called The Last American Virgin and stuff like that, that movie definitely put a lot of dudes in red pill rage stuck in that shit like crazy. Because the character Gary in that
a lot
movie
of guys don't
like
have
that,
like self-determination.
like a lot of dudes, how they was coming at females, how they was taught. Even though in a lot of ways he was real creepy in that movie, like crazy. He was a damn simp, a lot of dumb shit. And sometimes someone's had that friend that even warned us, like, you know what? Your man got to her first and everything. Just let it go.
Right. Right.
And we ignored that. Like crazy. We frustrate this other girl. We do good things, and then it backfires and everything. So, we got a lot of dudes, a lot of these reputable rages stuck in the mindset like crazy hard. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
And also, this is the problem. The manosphere is doing one thing. The manosphere is actually making the black male image better, because what people are seeing is this: the young kids are hearing that, and as the black man image gets better, more likely young kids will listen to him. Like the gentleman who bought this house don't know nothing about me, or like this. He's just like, hey man, tell me what I need to do. You said I can do this house like this. Like think about it. You done bought a $224,000 house. You 20 years old. Most of us was too busy trying to get laid at 20, let alone buying a $250,000 house.
Yeah.
And then I'm standing there right now. And then what's so bad? This dude is 20 years old. Buying.
Let me put it to you this way, right?
See that getting it though, but you be trying.
Yeah, a lot more men are used to getting that.
Take notes, but look, he take notes. Right.
A lot more men are used to being coached. A lot more men
he's
coachable. Being coached into moving that.
That's a fact.
I'll say a lot more men are used to moving that sexual appeal needle up first earlier and encouraged to do that, but they're not encouraged to move into that. How do you move into your career life orientation needle, which it could be like if you're military, if you go to college, if you get a skilled trade, and then like building that up. Because I know guys who used to do that, usually in the boomer generation, and a lot of those guys didn't pass on like what is the priority, what is the real priority? Because you can I've had relations with lovely women, beautiful women, all races, and it's been fun. But I've also gotten way more from building myself up. And if you can find a woman that can be cooperative with you and can work with you and be encouraging to you while you're on that journey of building yourself up, that is even better. But there's very few people, very few
Good
women
point on that.
that have that demeanor and that training to do that. And so a lot of men
to do it.
focus on the first thing and don't focus on the second thing.
Perfect.
And they don't have that third thing, which is that woman who says you need to first focus on the second thing. And so these guys get trapped up in this loop that can wind up handicapping them for the rest of their lives.
Because the reality of that is most men ain't really have their own masculine identity. That's the whole problem.
Let me break this down to you, folks. Let me break this down for you. Hold on. I'm gonna break this down to you. Number one, I've said this yesterday. Every young male should not even think of real relationships until you live in a house by yourself for 3 years.
Bingo.
Yeah.
You should have steady income. See, I'm gonna give you. Kevin gave you the high value man. I'm gonna give you the working man's log.
The real man.
The real man.
Right.
Working log.
Everyday brother
Number
log,
one,
as they say. Right.
You know, there's another nigga who coined the phrase everyday brother, so I'm gonna give you the working man brother.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah.
number one,
Right.
you should not even think of being in a real relationship until you've been in your own house for 3 years paying your own bills. There's nothing. You should have some type of skill that you can work on the clock and off the clock.
Mhm.
Somebody need to say this again for the niggas in the back, right? You need to have a skill that you could get paid under the table and over the table. Does that make sense, fellas?
Nope, never heard of that. What's a skill you get paid?
Never
Well,
heard of
you
that.
could also,
Never-
I'll say,
never-
and you could do. I say 1099. If you can get like 1099 life,
You
that's
should.
that kind of in
I'm
between.
gonna tell you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. Do you know how many 19 and 18-year-olds who could have been doing armed security this whole time if somebody would have said in high school, "Hey, take these classes here," and you're starting out making $25 an hour. How many young men? I got my license at 16. There's young men at 25 who haven't even thought about getting their license.
Got a driver's license.
Number
right.
one,
I got my license at 16. I like to put because I figure we can fuck in the cars. I ain't gonna lie. That was my motivator. I ain't gonna lie. Got me caught up, but I just should have strapped up more.
and then here's the part: you could get to people. Number three. Learn how to write. Learn how to write a resume. Learn how to articulate yourself.
Definitely.
That's another thing. Do you know how many young men in Colorado who were in the military couldn't write a fucking resume?
Yep. If you cannot clearly communicate your thoughts, people will not think anything of you.
Yeah.
You can be the smartest guy, but if you can't communicate it, man, you're fucked.
Do you know how many people I had to teach how to write a resume, or I had to show them how to do it for them? Yep. And here's the deadly shit. A lot of motherfuckers don't understand how can you articulate yourself? How can you sell yourself? And I told this one guy, he was about 25, 26. He says, "How do I get better at speaking in front of crowds?" I said, "Look at old Ric Flair promos."
It's not just that, yo. I mean, technically, a lot of dudes
and do it a lot more. Do it a lot more.
I said, if you think about it right, this is what you do. If you look at old Ric Flair, old pro wrestling promos, those are the perfect people to know how to talk in the crowds because you can't fuck up. You seen how flawless Ric Flair was on live TV? You rarely, if you ever seen him fuck up, right? Talk like that. Think of the structure. Now, here's another thing. Buy 3 suits. Your first check, you should buy 3 suits. Your next check, you should buy 2 more. Different colors. Navy, black, tan.
Watch the Steve Harvey video.
Gray.
Turning 5
I
suits.
was doing. If you look at some of the shit I was doing that way before Steve even said shit.
Right. And I tell people, even if you don't wear suits, at least get away from the jeans and tennis shoes.
There's a time and a place for everything. If you're gonna have shoes, every shoe should have a function. If you have street shoes, they should have a function. That's what you wear in a regular street. You should have athletic wear in case you get to the gym. Number 2, every young man in their teens, their late teens, when you're an adult, take care of your health. You should be
Yeah,
building as much muscle as you can now, because when you're older, it's hard as fuck to do so.
definitely.
You
And it
stay
prevents
younger
injuries.
longer. You
And
stay
you get used
younger
to pick up
longer.
good
Yeah.
eating habits. You ingrain them in, so it just carries with you.
Yep. You stay younger longer.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you, this is stuff that the working man, if he really wanted to actually increase his value. And sometimes I think that a lot of people don't even want to do the work, like you said before. They didn't want to do the work because it's so hard. Everything's not given to them.
Yeah.
Learn to
Well,
get
see,
a
too.
mentor.
Wait. But listen, this is the problem too. They got this. This was the thing. See, the problem with this, most of them were raised by a single parent, so they saw every time their mom struggled, somebody just came and gave it to them, and they didn't have nobody telling them that the world ain't gonna give you nothing. So then a lot of them go through shock. Don't give a fuck. Well, now my mom got me out here to pay for her shit. Like literally, this is how it works. I tell the kids all the time. I say your mom don't give a fuck about you. You
Break it up, Judge.
now
Break it up, Dre.
look, she ain't getting nothing no more. Now she can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah. Can
Now.
you repeat what you're saying? Yeah.
I said now once you turn 18 and you ain't giving her no more, now she wants you some of your money when you check like that. That goes to show you your mother was never a provider anyway. Once the state stopped paying that little bit of money, now she's trying to get it out of your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I said, like, think about it. Like, how many, like, 18, 19-year-olds you would think, like, white people especially, giving their mom money? For real? Go somewhere. If anything, your mom should be giving you money. You know? It's just what it is.
Yeah, it should be, because here's the problem. We have a very backwards culture, and a lot of us don't want to admit it.
Definitely.
That's
Definitely.
in order to. There's signs and symptoms. Okay, there's signs and symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and we're afraid to hit those signs and symptoms and say, what do we do? Just like when you heard the Padawan talk to me, you would give a person a 45 the first time they shoot. Yeah, because
Right.
that helps you get over the fear. If you can handle that bit, you can handle anything. I'm
Yep.
not going to give somebody something lower. Then what is that going to do with your confidence? You always going to think the life is low. What do
Yeah.
you have
Especially as
greater?
a man.
What is your greater? Imagine if you got a trophy every time you wrestled a match. Would the
Right.
championship feel special? No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't. But unfortunately, that's what they've done to the children. They're trying to do that bullshit. And participation trophies killing. I ain't gonna lie, that's the worst thing in the world. I said, participation trophy, you better go somewhere. Your ass
You
lost,
don't
and yeah,
make
motherfucker, you
you
lost.
don't make chil- you
On
don't make
that,
children you don't make children competitors anymore. You
Right.
don't. That's the reason why. If you get millions of dollars, I'm not going to spend $500,000 on a trick that it would have fucked me for free.
Right. Right.
Sorry, that's some shit.
one
That's
thing
some
I
shit.
teach these young boys also to grow some more thicker skin to build your confidence level. And the world does
Mm-hmm.
not own you anything. You're
Yep.
not entitled to anything. No
Right.
matter what, you got to learn to sometimes take an L, but that L could be a
Yep.
win. You
Yep.
say hi to a woman, especially when it comes to dealing with women. You're not entitled to time and company, just like she's not entitled to your time and company, like that. And that's the problem. A lot of these boys be giving their time and company way to these females too much. Be so easily impressionable, but yet she ain't doing nothing for you. That's why they get so mad when you know what
Right.
she treated you like a sucker, and technically you was warned about it and stuff. So we are like, you know what,
Right.
you gotta throw your skin. You gotta put in the back of your mind that you know what, even if you say hi to her on the
Wow.
street, gentlemen, like she don't respond, don't feel offended by it.
Right.
So fuck off. At least you said something. She won't say nothing. Boom. She's not entitled to your time. I'm not entitled to her time. Walk off. Boom. There's others. There's millions of others out there and stuff. The mating game, life general is a numbers game. Period. Gotta play it. Gotta play to win.
Yeah.
So
And
focus
that's
on
the fact
the
And that's the
gravitate.
issue right there. A lot of people don't want to play to win.
Yeah, they
Like,
want
Yeah,
to be
they
giving
don't.
it to them.
It's
They want to play it
exactly.
on easy mode. That's why. Let's think about it. That's why you see in this younger generation, say in the last 10 to 15 years, I'm pretty sure it's more young men getting government programs than ever. They're probably the numbers are just like the percentage wise got to be up there. Because I know so many young men that just turned 18 or whatever, 21, and they getting on government programs. Like I ain't even gonna lie. At that age, I knew what government programs were, but I never even thought about getting on one. You know?
Like Dre, even despite most of them are probably are misusing it and get caught. Yeah, you got to think
Yeah.
the fact that there
But
are so
yeah, I
many
know some people that in the
programs out there that
pharmaceutical,
make
and they
no
do that.
sense.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, you know what? There's a right and a wrong way to use it. Okay, you got this push.
Well, but look, like the ones that I know that's using it, that's in the pharmaceuticals. At least they're smart enough to know be stacking money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, at least they're smart enough to be snacking money. You know. Whereas it got to go to show you, the men get on the government programs and they still do something else. The women get on the government programs and I don't need a man for shit. Most of the men I know, but they still got broads. They still do that because they say, well, what? I'm gonna still do my thing, make my shit on the side, but we stacking this. So why is that? Because we gonna use the government money to pay for our own house. You know, they don't realize it. In about
You know what's
5
funny?
years.
You know what's funny, Dre? Consumer law even states it, and they study it, and you ain't even supposed to be making no down payment towards a house or a car, nothing that. Your car get repoed,
Right.
they actually picking the law behind that. But you know what?
Yeah.
I want to take the time to study and stuff like that. Yeah, law and everything. You have
I
to
tell them all the
realize
time. I said, well, the women should have been smart and saying, well, look, they're not giving it to us if we got a man. We're going to say we don't got a man, but we're going to let the man still live with us. We're going to still be cordial. Why is that? Because he at work making money, and he just leave every time the inspector come by. There you go. Because it ain't like they checking like that.
no, they not.
You know?
Not these days.
All right.
When you make their visits, it's like you got to go to them. I say you got to go to the appointments to the office.
Right.
Your paper
Right.
after that. If they do
Right.
visits, it's like one time and that's it. And you just
And
make
this the problem is this the problem, but the problem is this. Like I tell them all the time, I said, you sit up here. How do you know where a lot of be young black men doing dumb shit at any what we call baby mama building? Like you want to see where you can get robbed and all the niggas out there sitting on the corner selling dope or whatever is always at the baby mama buildings. And I call them like any building where it's low income and half of the women got a place only because they got a kid. But I'm like, here's the question. You didn't have a kid and fucked up. Why the fuck you want to have your kid around drug dealers? But those are men they love. Like literally. I tell people, if you want to get robbed, go to it. No, but listen, if you want to get robbed, I'm gonna how to guarantee yourself to get robbed and become a victim. Go to any building that's frequented by a lot of black young women with kids. You will be robbed.
I mean,
and they
why
say,
not?
oh, it's not us doing that, but no, this the niggas you fucking are. You know?
But guess what? They want their kids to be drug dealers because look who they had the babies by in the first goddamn place.
Right.
Oh, Charles, man, the new thing now is thanks to this alphabet community, man. You see never hear that black lady who said, I want my son to be gay?
Yeah. I saw
like,
that shit too. I'm like, what the fuck?
Crazy now, man. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, then I heard about this the LBT whatever community. Yo, I just found out that they actually went, this whatever it went to the White House and took their top off.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Now we can never do no shit like that.
You know what what's funny? Did you know whose birthday was yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
The U.S. Army.
Oh
wow!
Did you see an Army flag fall down? What flag do you see flying over the White House?
Oh, you already know. You already know.
Right.
Oh yeah. I seen some people posted yesterday Army's birthday. Yeah, 200 years.
Right.
Yeah, it got override by the rainbow flag.
Right.
Think about it.
The White House. I'm like, this is crazy. I have never seen. They don't be hanging out no African flags, no Puerto Rican flags, no Arab flag, all that stuff in the White House. The flag you see is the USA flag. But
think about it, right?
That shit, like,
you didn't even fucking put up the flag to celebrate the founding of your fucking army that kept you free in the most
Right.
powerful nation.
Right.
Exactly.
But you
You
put up a
put up
gay
the flag
one,
that takes it in the back door.
you know, and it gives a new meaning to backdoor politics, right?
Right, definitely.
I mean, think about it,
Right. That's some
but see,
shit.
but I want you to think about this. If the LGBT community is so great, why does it always have to be something of debauchery?
Right. Yeah.
You like I've always said this. Could we take kids to a gay parade? No.
Thank you.
Not
Right.
not if you want them to be, decent minded children.
I mean, what about that shit?
Yeah, we even got these stupid ass celebrities talking about protect the trans kids. Leave your kid
What?
alone. We got that bitch Wanda Skypes talking about y'all worry about the damn drags in the schools and everything. We got other things to worry
Right.
about.
Sorry
Y'all
about
worry
that.
I'm like, yo,
Like because people who can't really have kids don't worry about that.
Right. Oh, sorry.
maybe she
I
don't
know y'all
know.
sitting here saying this nigga got the water, sitting there trying to get some water and shit.
I mean, stealing electricity and shit.
Dave Chappelle about her his damn jokes and everything. I'm like, bitch, please.
I wish I could steal some electricity. Shit,
You
our
You
rates
just
done went
might
up
fry your
doubling
brain.
too. I don't have no brain. Remember, I'm a black male. That's what the black woman said.
Oh, come on. Now you got a brain. I mean, I can see it being applied in the background right now.
Somewhat. Yeah, when it comes to when it
Look
comes
at
to criminal activities.
No, I mean, come on, man.
Thanks, Charles.
No, he's doing actual. He's actually doing demo work and a little bit of remodeling. Look at the you can see the shitter in the middle of the living room.
I mean, you could see the big girl. You can see the big girl too. She doing all the heavy lifting.
That means that's a strong back, though. That's a big
man.
difference.
I was sitting up here. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that one chick that was dead. I bumped into her. I do admit I did bring her over to the house. Too bad she wasn't an ass. Too bad she didn't want to listen.
A black woman that doesn't want to listen? That's impossible.
All right. That's the one that broke my bed, though. Slammed her ass on it like, pow!
That's because you would try to. That's because you were reenacting your favorite WrestleMania 3, Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Giant, and you were going for the body slam. That's why.
Right.
Yeah, and on top of that, man, if you ain't breaking no beds, man, you don't feel like you doing it right, though.
I done broke a couple of beds, man. Broke a couple of them.
There we go.
You know, I'm
I
not
say at least
slamming
I'm
no
almost
big
in double
men.
digits, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm almost in double digits, man.
Well, maybe because I like to be in the UFC. I like to stay within a weight class. I'm not trying to be like judo and be in the open weight.
Oh man. Ooh man, I'm getting high off the primer.
Called open a window, nigga.
I know, man. I'm about to go upstairs. I got 2 more rooms to paint. Now, I know my guy. He's like, God damn, man, where the fuck are you asking? Because I was talking to the guy on the house. He's like, man, do you ever sleep? 'Cause I told him, you knew I was here late. And then he'd text me in the morning, like, because he get up every morning at 3 o'clock. This is the 20-year-old, too. Like I said, he take care of his body to work out. 3:30 to work out. So I normally get a text from him in the morning, like an update. And I always laugh. He always laugh because I, like, respond back immediately. And he's like, damn, you still up? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, Nick, do you ever sleep?
I want you to think of this, man. I want you to think of this shit, right? We live in a country where gay people should have more rights than veterans.
Or people that's working. Think about that. Lazy motherfuckers at home got more rights than the nigga that going to work every day.
They'll cut your food stamps because you're working and food's overpriced.
Right. But a person not doing a damn thing can't eat. I'm like, don't you realize you need energy and substance to work?
Energy? What's that?
Right.
Nigga, work. Nigga, get paid. Nigga, you built this country for free, nigga.
Right.
Nigga, please. Oh, man, what is it? My name is Nigga, please.
Right.
How about that? Nigga, please.
Nigga freeze.
Nigga
Now please,
freeze.
nigga freeze. Right.
Nigga
I like
freeze.
that.
Nigga
Right.
freeze. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Like you got your body cam on. Shit, old habits, man. Old habits. I mean, it's bad when you got to look at women and just be like, you know what? Shut up.
I'm done. All right. And what's so
No,
bad
I'm
is
like,
sometimes it's like I ain't gonna lie. This is the thing. The women don't realize something. They're getting to the point, but it's like the men don't even give a shit no more. I said, when the men stop talking about you and don't care, I said that's when y'all really gonna get treated like shit. Because white men gonna come out and beat the crap out of you, do all the crap that they know, because they know black man ain't coming. I said, so y'all better watch out. They might sit up here and act like now, but as soon as they realize ain't nobody gonna check them, and the black men don't care about you behind, you're gonna be in problems.
Yeah, it's that too. Plus, if you look at the you saw the budget thing that they were going through where they're trying to extend the debt limit, right? A lot of the stuff they cut out to get that extended was discretionary spending. So all those things like Meals on Wheels, that means the old people.
They got to.
A lot of section. Yeah. The problem is they need to increase revenue at the same time, right?
Yeah, but this the problem is this is what they're gonna do.
Student loans.
This is what they're gonna do. They gonna with them cutting Meals on Wheels in the programs. All they're gonna do is they're gonna try to the women that's on the programs. Most of them got kids. So basically, what they're gonna do is they're gonna start coming after the fathers. Like I told y'all back with COVID, I said to get everybody back to work. I told you this is how you get them back to work. I said you don't have to worry about getting women. Yeah. All you gotta do is say the men that owe child support either take your ass to work or we put you in jail. I mean, it's just what it is. And watch, they're gonna start doing that again.
That's working anymore as much as it's supposed to.
Huh?
I don't even think that's
no,
even
that's all. They'll force. No, but listen, they will force the men back to work because it's easier if they got. Because most men don't want to go to jail. I mean,
but that's only going to cover but so much, man.
Right.
At a certain point, everybody's going to be paying. If you got debts, you're going to be fucked. If you're not one of these people who clears out all their debts every month or every week or whatever, you're going to be hitting it. And like you got a lot of these women who.
That's one of the reasons why he's allowing these immigrants to come in where they are.
Oh hell yeah, take the jobs.
Oh yeah,
because the niggas weren't taking the jobs.
A lot of
they weren't taking the jobs.
A lot of jobs.
Yeah, they need. Look, this is the problem. I mean, everywhere is hiring. That's why I tell motherfucker, don't you sit up here like when niggas sit up here and ask me for money.
Yeah.
Outside the store, I'm like, nigga, everybody's hiring. Everybody is.
And you know what's funny thing about it though? There's so much free courses to learn higher paid skills. I mean, and most of these jobs is not even asking for college degrees no more like they used to.
Hell no.
They
want to put a button in chip.
They'll take you in and invest in you. I mean, I found like 5 websites. Even one of them is Harvard and stuff that teach free courses and stuff.
Yeah, this is the thing. Think about it with me. I mean, niggas like as long as the nigga like come to work. Remember at one time I was having trouble. I was paying to do $20 an hour under the table. I couldn't put a button in the chair. You know, you think $20 an hour under the table, you get paid every Friday. Your money hit the bank that morning.
The big thing.
Couldn't put a nigga in the chair.
A lot of those, you're gonna see a lot of those ladies who are making like let's say 75 to 100K, but they drive like Mercedes, let's say.
Of course, they overspend.
And then they've been rolling negative equity into the next model,
Right.
And then the student loans are going to come due, and then the foreclosures are going to start kicking up. Like it's going to be a lot of pressure put on a lot of people overextending themselves.
That's another thing why Biden came up with that plan the way he did, because most of the student loan debt was by the women.
By the women, not us.
But he wouldn't come up with that plan because we would have took care of that debt with no problem.
Right. Well, we this is the problem. They know that this is the thing. When it comes to women, you got to give them something for free or a handout, or as they say, poor me. When it comes to men, they just say, fuck it. And I mean, this is the good thing to them. They look at it as, even if we don't do nothing for the men ain't going to say nothing. Or they're used to getting it out the mud themselves. They're not going to, I mean, what? Like us not doing nothing for the men don't mean nothing. Like anything about it. White women would never allow you not to do nothing for white children. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why, nowadays, when they call for this equality, you getting treated like a nigga equally.
Right.
Yeah, like I said, men are the money makers. Women are the money spenders.
Right.
They try so hard to break up the family unit. They know if they have a large percentage of family units, they feel this country not gonna make as much money. But unfortunately, it's gonna bamboozling because technically, this country make twice as more money with a lot of family units where it is. But they
It's
don't.
actually it's making less money because you're not
Well,
getting as many workers.
well,
You
no, they're
think
making
about it.
less, but this is the
That's
problem. Look, look.
They
that's
double
true.
tax
Yeah.
incomes
Charles
for
hit it.
each party in the house.
Nail in the head.
You're making less money in the low rent because one
No, they're
the
making
children
less.
of single mothers tend to not have working sons.
Right, and this is
Producing
this is the
cheaper.
thing. Look. Also, too, when you have women that are single, they live with a higher percentage of debt, and they make their money off the debt. See, that's the thing. This is the problem. When you have stable families and homes at home, you have families that have less debt,
Yeah.
because they don't spend as much and they're saving money. So you create more middle class and upper middle class families. Let alone you.
Put it this way: they learn other skills that you know what. When people
Well,
get
no, they
presented
learn to control their
cards and
fucking
let me
spending.
get presented credit cards and all that stuff. Family units will use those cards to make more money. Because
Well, not even the
that's how
fact of that, but they control their spending. Because it's not. Think about it. They got women by themselves. They can issue more emotional purchases. That's why the women will sit up here, and there's a woman may not have $10 in her pocket, but she'll go out and buy a $30 rainbow dress to go out this week, knowing that what all I need to do is get the dress. When I get there, somebody gonna buy me a drink.
Oh
Somebody,
man, hold up. We got my man Romello dropping with the $20 holler. We got this for you, bro. Hold up. Here we go.
thank you, Jesus.
We don't do JP Jesus. We do this. Thank you again. Oh man, Morello coming in with the hard cap. We get Street Fighter 6 this live stream and some cigars. Thank you, my nigga.
My nigga.
And I'm gonna tell you, see, here's the sad story. When you look at it, yeah, you'll have in the short term, you got two homes where you have to tax. But look what happens when you see from single family homes, you don't get kids who are achieving more. And those kids are lacking. Guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna live with their parents.
And they're not gonna provide. Well, also too, you put more of a drain on the city because the system has to take care of more people. Where you're creating people that get a job, you don't have to support them. They pay into the system. Like literally, that's the reason why the problem is this: niggas ain't paying into the system, and then they're trying to tax everything and put more and more. And like the men are paying attention. They realize, well, wait a minute, all you're going to do because they was trying to bring back a bachelor tax, like saying, well, all these single men should pay for more. Wait a minute, dude, we ain't even. I said it ain't like we using the health care. Half of us don't go to the doctor anyway. I mean, we all dead. I said that's the reason why. It ain't that fact of that. I said, think about it. You call men die. Of course they do, but they're also cheaper and they're more economical to a country. Would you ever have if you say you got a country full of men or a country full of women? You take a men all day. Why is that? Because one, they ain't gonna go eat. They're not gonna eat up all the government programs and none of that bullshit. The men are all day. The women are a liability. And they don't realize that, and they know that.
And if you do give them government programs, they're actually going to
just want more. They just want more. They just want more.
They're not going to fuck around and do bullshit.
Right. Yeah. They want more. Like literally, they want more. What do? They want once you give a woman something, all they do is you say, okay, fine, we're gonna give you $300 more a month. We're gonna pay $300 more for your bill, so that can save $300 a month. Now after 4 months. All them women say you got to start a $300 program. You get $300 off your bill a month just because you're a woman. After 4 months, them women will still be in the same predicament and still be broke. Phones getting cut off every other week. Why is that? Because instead of them saving any money or trying to do something else with that $300, no, it just went to bullshit. It went right out the door to the economy to buy weave or whatever from stores that black people don't own. So I tell them all the time, you want to help white people? What you do is give them free money to black women. Because what do? They go out and spend it immediately and give it to the white man.
Yep.
I said, so that way you can help. This is how white people help them by they let you think that they're helping the black people. They ain't helping the black people. They're giving it to the women only. So they go out and spend it. That's the reason why. As soon as them stimulus checks came, how many times were you sitting there and you hear the local Walmart talking about we got no TVs? No offense. I mean, everybody had flat screens for the last 10 years. It ain't like TV's always been that. How the fuck Walmart got no TVs, not one of any TV in stock?
No TVs, no video cards for computers.
Right. I'm just like,
they're trying to
no
push
video, but I'm just saying, no TVs. Come on now. No offense, you bitches. And half of them, think about it. They went out, they had a TV. They just went out and bought a bigger one. And I'm like, why?
I mean, think about this. Think about this. Make sense of this, right? I want you to make sense of this. Not one motherfucker said, you know what? Why don't I take this to pay the rent for the next month or two?
Oh no! What I did with mine, I put mine in the stock market. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I did with mine.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I benefited off that fucking GameStop shit.
Stock market. Yeah. Oh yeah. I put mine in the stock market.
I had $1,000 in fucking Cash App because of that GameStop shit. That AMC and all that shit. I went from $1,000 to $5,000. If GameStop would have been on Cash App at that moment, I would have had.
I went to no. Just give an example. That's the reason why Robinhood actually got so much market share, because they were saying when the stimulus came out, more people put their money through that stimulus through Robinhood than any other app. That's what put them on the map. A lot of people don't know the stimulus actually put Robinhood on the map. Because I know I did put my money through Robinhood in there until Robinhood started playing. Where now it's like every time you look up, you sell, you hit the button to sell, all of a sudden it's so lower than what the screen said, and it didn't even show a dip. And I'm like, you didn't even show a dip. So they start cheating people. That's what I left alone.
I'm gonna tell you, a lot of brothers, don't forget, BGS may not be head, but pay the Charles Faulkner tax, man. Pay the Charles Faulkner tax. Yes, I would expand on the Black Hill talk.
Please pay the Charles Faulkner tax, because the nigga from Baltimore, and I don't need him stealing nothing else from Cleveland, okay?
Said nobody, if anybody steals out of Cleveland, we only practicing. You know, Cleveland's so broke, if you steal out of it, you'll replace it and be like, damn, I didn't know it was that bad.
Okay, so please, do something, please. Get this Charles Faulkner tax going, because this nigga's stealing too much of my shit.
No, it wasn't a car stop, so I'm not gonna steal it. I'm joking. I never stole it out of a car stop.
Charles Faulkner, one of the Kia boys.
No, never that shit. I don't need to steal niggas shit. Shit, a lot of niggas don't even have shit to work stealing. That's the worst part.
And see, that's another bad thing we going, because here in Cleveland, like they were talking about the young kids stealing the kids. He said the cop was talking about. He said I arrested the same kid twice in one day, stealing two different cars. And he said I took him down to jail. Perry came and got him this morning. That night I worked a double. At the end of my shift, my last call, I picked him up again. And he said that's some fucked up shit. He said you stole Grand Theft Auto this morning, and your ass already out. Let alone your mama didn't get on you to where you think your mama would have said, no, nigga, you got to stay your ass in the house. Nope. But I tell people all the time, I tell them, you need to make that video. Your mama don't love you. I said, your mama just sit you in front of the TV, buy you a pair of Jordans, and buy you a video game with some of the free money she got from the government, and then she pretends like she loves you. She don't love your ass. I said, hey, I'm going to tell you, this is how you can tell how your mother loves you. I said, how many times did she log into the app and see your grades? I said, everybody the bitches can't keep that smartphone out their hand. They always on Instagram or Facebook. But I bet you if you look at how many times the grade portal been logged into, message.
Like, what's this shit? It's a grade login.
I said, that motherfucker probably ain't even on her damn phone. I like to... Now, because that's been like for the last 10 years, you can log in and see it's updated daily by the teachers, because it's like connected to their grade book. So they can see when you didn't do your classwork, when you didn't come to class, all that shit. So y'all sitting here blaming the teachers, talking about the teachers ain't teaching these kids. Nigga, how the fuck they gonna listen to the teachers if they don't listen to your ass at home? You're a complete stranger. But then y'all wonder why. I said the private prisons probably, even if I was all them, I'd be making private money. Why is that? Because I know y'all dumbass black women gonna be raising these young ass boys, so I got future customers.
You know, and that's what it comes to. You want some black pill shit for you? Let me put this up to you, right? Here's some real black pill shit. Do you raise your child like they're a princess or somebody special? You raise them to be a young man or woman. You raise
Right.
them like this is the most black pill shit you can ever do. Raise them like they're gonna be somebody else's father or mother.
All right. All right.
If you did that, you wouldn't have as many fucking issues as you did.
Of course not. But this is the problem. When it goes like this. They go to show the black woman didn't want her kids in the first place. Her kids was just a means to postpone adulthood. I try to tell them all the time. I said, she didn't want you. You were just a means to postpone adulthood. What do you mean by that? Hey, man, I said, if you ever notice, how many times do you just sit and say, think about it, even as you get in this age, how many times, because, right about now, the young girls who have had kids, they're getting about 18, 19. How many times have you gone out dating women, you meet black women right now, and they just now getting a degree in something, or they just finishing up school in the last 3 to 4 years? Why that? Because their free ride was almost over because the kid was almost grown. So they figure, I got to get out here and get into the work first. That's why you see them all, after they get about 40-something, kicking ass, talking about, nah, the nigga need to have all this. Motherfucker, you was living on the government for all them damn years. You didn't even have all this. So go somewhere. Hello?
Oh, we didn't listen.
Oh, yeah. I thought it got so quiet. Yeah. I thought I'd cut back out. We got a real bad storm here in Cleveland. Real bad storm. So sometimes that's knocking. Yeah. All right. I said I was going to paint that 2 rooms downstairs. I done came upstairs and painted 1.5. When told my ass I was going home. You see my dumb ass nigga still sitting here working. But last time I checked, us black men are the laziest motherfuckers in the world. My dumb ass should have been at home in my bed.
I'm gonna tell you this, folks. We're gonna get. All right, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just say this, man. See, here's the fundamental things about raising your children a certain way, black pill, red pill, whatever pill you choose. A lot of times, you're not even. You got to be kind of a tyrant to want your kids to do well, man. You kind of do. You got to be, because you got to kind of plot out your kid's future and say the least you could do is give me this degree in this trade, and then after that you can do what the fuck you please.
Right. You gotta, and I tell them, you gotta force them into it, because the problem is this: for every one person telling your child to do something, he got 50 other people, and there's other adults even trying to tell them that. Now you're like, oh, you don't have to do that. I mean, like, literally, you got all these motherfuckers in their ear. That's why we lose so many by the wayside. All right, there we go, nigga. Say, Andre, take your ass home. Get in the car and take your ass home.
There you go. Take care of
You
yourself.
don't know how to do that. You don't know how to
Busting
do
your
that.
ass that late?
Shit,
I've been here since I've been here since 6 a.m.
Hard-headed ass niggas, man. Gotta be diligent. Niggas are lazy, man. Niggas don't work, man.
Hell yeah. Especially all these lame ass motherfuckers in the manosphere, Niggas ain't shit.
And lame
Ain't built
ass
shit.
niggas.
Ain't doing shit.
Ain't build shit. When we talk about build shit, it's so you can sit on your fat ass and take advantage of it. But
I tell people all the time, look, now here we go, right there.
Just get up a bunch of shit that nobody really wants to deal with. Take care of my black ass, badass kids. That's all you want. Somebody to take care of your dumb ass kids. Hey, where did Dre go? Is he still there? Shit.
Hello?
Yep, I thought something happened to Dre. Guess he dropped off. Shit. But I mean, you gotta think about it, right? And I'm to this point where, a lot of black men are not. Majority of black men are not red pill. So let alone some blackness because they still think that, you know, relationships and marriage, this big, comfy, lovely house and shit's gonna come up. That bitch don't give a fuck. Bitch don't give a fuck.
Here's the thing and stuff. Well, I know it's a lot of years and everything since I watched this video. I see a lot of things have definitely changed in this space and stuff. Manosphere, black manosphere, new dudes coming in, redefining the red pill of what it really is, and it's like I can see why some dudes don't even want to associate with it no more because it's like, yeah, like look what's happening from what it originally supposed to be. Like you got too many dudes
I mean,
online like crying, whining crazy hard, like acting like whiny bitches too damn much,
the
staying
man,
engaged too much and everything. It's like I don't want to. I'm trying to feel. I don't. I can't. I'm trying
the
to feel
black,
something for you for what you're going through, but I'm trying to bring you back so you can fix what's going on. So you can
what's the
back in the
black manosphere? What's the first purpose of the black manosphere, man?
cycle.
To make all the men realize they were not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? That's the first mission. See, if somebody tells you something other than that, they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Here's the thing when I got out of it when I was years ago, and I mostly, like I said, I mostly listen to ARC and stuff and everything. Like women in their nature is going to do certain things, and what you was told technically is the total opposite. I never got in red pill rage. I never even stayed in that like that. It's
Not
like, yo,
everybody goes through red pill rage.
hmm?
That's a little that's not factual. Not everybody goes through that shit.
I know, yeah. But what I'm seeing now is like, yeah, it almost looks similar in a lot of ways. Like,
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
everybody.
I never stayed in a funk like that or be upset or be like, you know what I'm saying? I just, you know what? I just accepted it what it is and realized technically when I started accepting more of my part on it, my responsibility, my part in a lot of mess, and try to work on myself more, the flip would have different, better results. I stop pointing fingers so much the way it is. It's like, you know what? This is how they are. I could control what I want for my outcomes. I control what comes towards me and stuff like that. And if they try to come towards me in a certain way that I don't like, I still have control to push them away.
All you got to
Because
do is make
if
your.
I fight
You
that
got.
element and still keep them in there, I gotta take responsibility for my part. The mess. That's what I'm focused on and stuff like
You
that.
got to
That's
make.
why I tell some men, like, you know what? As much as you know they see her dirt, you got to look at yourself in that matter also too. What part you played? Because you know
And
what?
sometimes you might not have played the part. Sometimes you just need peace, and that's what the problem is. A lot of brothers don't think. A lot of brothers been convinced that in order for a relationship to be good, there must be fighting and war, all kinds of shit. You could be in relationships without fucking strife. Fuck all that.
But that's the whole point of the points I'm making. Like, you know, if you constantly bickering with your woman so much, that's the part I'm always point out. Like, you know what? That's your fault as a man.
If you
You
constantly bicker
that
with your
element
woman,
in your life and make
if
excuses for it so much.
if you constantly bicker with your woman, that's obviously not your woman.
Exactly.
So a lot of men are afraid to leave.
And that's why
Sometimes
that's why I tell them, like, you know what? That is on you. I see them on panels every most of so much about they complain about the same woman and constantly want to talk about accountability on the woman's part. Like, yo, here's the reality. I'm listening to your problems, but
like
most of it is
whose
you
panel
because
whose
you
panel are they talking about? Whose panel are they talking about this with?
um you know you got some of the people on Anton's crew and stuff. That's
I'll be listening to answer.
you got I'll be on different panels. I don't know if you be on the same panels as I do or listen.
But I'll be like,
But
there are
even though,
certain
even though,
people.
even still, even though listen to panels, you see online videos and all that stuff. I had to see the video of a chick go in the barbershop and embarrass a man, but yet he's up there complaining about the woman that he's dealing with. She came up there and emasculated him, embarrassed him. I couldn't even get mad at that woman. I was more mad at that dude because he invited that element. You still
So
dealt with the
you
big
gotta
bitch.
understand.
Like,
Are you mad at a person who doesn't know any better? That's what we gotta figure out. Are we mad at people who don't know any better?
I hate to say this, Charles, but most cases they do know better and they make excuses for it.
No, they don't.
I don't.
If they
They
knew
do,
better,
Charles. They
if
do.
they if they knew better, if they
They do
knew
know
better,
better. They make constant
I'm gonna tell
excuses
you
for
why.
it.
I'm gonna tell you why. If they knew better and they knew that they had options, you think they would pick these women?
The funny thing about it is they still pick these same type of women. Even when we tell them you got options, we tell them the tools. The tools be online, the information to take it out on the street. Yet they still deal with the opposite. I used to have an old tenant live right next door to my roommate. And I try to school him on certain things that matters about with women, everything. He rationalized every excuse to want to deal with certain women, or even in his predicament,
What was the
dealing
excuse?
with
He
children.
knew.
I'm,
So
I'm like, oh, you're not even a predicament yourself to take care of a woman with children. You got kids of your own. You barely taking your kids of your own, and yet
so
you
what?
rationalize.
So in other words, why argue if the grass is blue?
Mm-hmm.
I don't argue with people when the grass is blue.
Yeah,
I just say, okay, the grass is blue. This is what you chose.
exactly. That's what I point out. Like, yo, you're getting mad about your outcomes or what you're going through, but the only person that can stop that is you. That's the whole point.
This is what you
Like,
chose. You chose the grass to be blue.
exactly. You chose it with this mess. See, you know what I try to tell men, you gotta be like, if you want to be what a true boss is, a leader. In some cases, when you think it's not your fault, you still gotta hold that L and stuff like that. That's what a company man thinks of, a leader thinks of. Like sometimes, yes, even though the person, the woman invited in his life was no good, but he still sits back and be like, you know what, I still chose her. The point is, I still chose her in my element, even though I did all the
Okay,
right
problem.
things. But
Here's
that
the
fight,
problem.
so you know what?
Here's the big
Analyze.
problem.
Let me finish.
Here's the
I'm going to sit back and analyze it, and then just work better at it. That's it. It's not.
here's
It's
the
not the.
big
It's not the point of him taking. See, when I say that, it's not the point of me taking away her part in it. It's the
no.
point
It's
is,
the
you know
fact that
what? You focus on building yourself upon it. You bounce back faster that way. That's how I take it. That's why I'm like, I stop blaming
I don't
females.
even. That's the reason why I don't go to so many panels like I used to, because
Yeah,
I'm not here to tell grown men who don't want the help to still be around. If you
exactly.
if you choose, that's why I don't. I'm not Mr. Z. God bless them. I can't be listening to a bunch of silly bitches who don't matter in the scheme of things. If these bitches had their way, you think they would complain about black men? No.
Exactly. I wouldn't even be going around being like, yo, bitches ain't shit so much. Because, I'm like, okay, if you thinking that bitches ain't shit that much, look at yourself in the mirror. You invite bitches ain't shit because you ain't shit. That's how I feel now these days, like more and more. It's like, yo, it's like my outcomes is so different from a lot of these dudes online. It's like I find a small percentage of dudes that got the same outcomes as me, same mindset as me. So it's like, yo, that's another peaceful thing. Like, you make with yourself. Like, you know what? Nobody can't be direct with women like I can. So that's why you got to fight with a lot.
Not a lot of people.
Debate with
I
me.
don't go
That
wasting my
way,
time.
you can't be
I'm,
direct with women. Know that messing. Know that. So I'm like, yes, you
I,
could. I do it
I
all the
don't go
time.
wasting. I don't go wasting my time talking to people who don't matter. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You ever notice that I'm not here to force bitches. I'm not here to force niggas to see a different way.
Exactly.
I'm here to tell you, look, these are your options. I'm a leader to people who want to be led. It's either I lead, or I leave. Okay?
Big
That's
damn.
black pill as fuck
That's
right
that is
there.
so
People
true.
want to know. I'm not here to be choosy lover, choosy lover. Look, a
Mm-hmm.
chick knows. You get out the fucking door if you don't want to be with me.
Exactly.
We can argue, but guess what? And you can hang up, I can hang up. You better get the fuck over next time we talk.
Yep. Exactly. Like, yo, how I see myself having all these damn debates with women in real life like this. Like, no, I don't care what she does in her private self life or what she is or what she fucks. When she's in my presence, that's all I care about. How she treated me in my presence. After that, so I don't give a shit. And that's why I'm not so hard judgmental like I am with females like that. Like, yeah, it's like, shish. It is what it is. Like, that's the whole point of
Anytime. And
human
I'm going to
nature.
tell you,
It is like,
here's some real game for a lot of those game actions. Look, Unless that's your woman, who gives a fuck? You know that bitch is gonna be rude. You know she's gonna be ignorant. You know why? Because she's fucking miserable. We need to just say it. A lot of chicks are fucking miserable. I don't care how educated they are, even the pretty ones at this moment,
Mhm.
even the pretty ones. If they had a choice, guess what? They would have got with the man they wanted.
Exactly. But see, that's why I was like, you know what? I focus on the dudes and stuff. Like, you know what? We know this chick is like that, but what about you and stuff? Why you want to still deal with a woman like that if you feel that way about a woman? Or why you being put it this way? What is she treating you different than all the other dudes?
No, or is she treating you the same? Which one is it?
Exactly. Now, if she gonna treat you the same, you gonna allow her to deal with that or not? If she treating you the same like the other dudes, then you got to let's communicate her ass out. Most dudes don't know
A lot of
what
men are afraid to let go.
they so hooked on the punani so much, make so much excuses. I'm like, yo, nah. Then they get mad at dudes that actually do these stuff and want to debate with them. And it's like, yo, these dudes don't be having problems like that with women
You
waiting.
gotta realize something. A lot of dudes are not supposed to be red pill. You need a world, believe it or not,
You know
of
what?
a lot of a decent amount of blue pill niggas. You do.
That's a fact. Exactly. That's a fact.
You
You got
do.
you have a lot of percentage of red pill guys and stuff like that. We know one point that both parties probably might not even get what they want. And stuff. If dudes are really red pill and being direct with women, most females will not get what they want out of a woman. I mean, out of a man, and technically vice versa, because it leaves unplausible deniability. If everybody was mode one, the way we should be, but everybody can't be mode one.
No, you should be. Really, there's gonna be people who are not upfront and honest. That's just how the world is. See, this is
Exactly.
the part about black pill. Can you look at the world without morals? Most people can't, and I'm okay with that. Okay, you make your peace because if you don't make your peace, what's gonna happen is you're gonna be fucked up in the game, worrying about every little fucking thing. Yeah, I love it when these chicks say, "Well, black man ain't building." Give us a reason to build. I mean, we can't build shit if you took the tools out of our hands.
I don't even pay them no mind when they say that. I just
I
ignore them.
mean,
Like,
why should we build? Why should we?
it's like we don't build. Okay, fine then. You feel that way? Bye. I ain't building nothing for you. I ain't going with them. I focus on one that actually appreciate my company, see me building. I ain't gonna build nothing for you. That's how I feel these days. Like, hey, I ain't arguing with these chicks. They feel that way. Oh well, but don't deal with me then.
Make yourself worthy for building. As a
Exactly.
matter of fact, I tell them, I said, look, if a man wants to protect you, give him something worth protecting. Hell,
Exactly.
you can't even give men, you can't even give most men something that's worth respecting, let alone protection.
Exactly. I'm like, damn. It's like we supposed to have the gender war over, but it's like it's going to continue.
I
We got
mean,
a long way
here
to go.
goes.
We got like I would say 3 generations for it to be put back together in some capacity.
We're not going to get it back together. We're
Is
just
that
not. It's not even going to be a generational thing. I mean, the women don't want to be. I'm
no?
not. You should stop trying to force motherfuckers to get that one last ride. Okay, that's what niggas ought to do.
You ever notice like the ones that actually are succeeding don't be speaking out the loudest like that, and I understand that more and more because like
It's a case of sour grapes.
exactly like
It's a case.
work. We see the result.
Hey, officer, I gotta get
Yes,
out of
sir.
here. But I appreciate you having me up, and it's a good stream. Thank you.
Anytime, man. Anytime. Don't be a stranger.
Absolutely.
Right? Yeah,
Be
like
safe.
Mr. Logic, have a good night, man.
All
all
right.
right. Yeah. Like I said, yeah, like that's what I said. Put it this way: the type of woman most of us want, they ain't small communities. They don't speak out loud as like that because they already doing the work. They show the work and stuff. Just like some of the men, they show the work and it works. You must do when people want to get them pushed back, but yet they knowing a lot of large percentage. That's why they work in small communities. They out on they technically they unseen. Most of them is unheard, and sometimes you got to keep it that way because a large percentage of people is not going to accept that.
Exactly. Remember, Romello said, I was in Walgreens the other day and this tall chocolate bar was trying to fill me out. They have the new perfume that I think you would like for me, for the women in your life that you would think of. Let me read this. They have new perfume that I think you would like for the woman in your life. Oh, she was plotting. Hey, what's up? What's up? Chocolate Thunder, aka Dr. Thunder. Hey, if Dr. Thunder want to come up,
Thunder.
here's the uh here's the stream. Because you gotta realize, man, a lot of guys out there come up and say, hey, they need to actually make a reference to what they want. That's first. They need a standard for themselves. See, it's hard to make everybody acquiesce to you when you don't hold the fucking standard for yourself. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It starts with you alone. What is
So when you complaining about women, when you complain about how she treats you, you taught her how she should respect you and treat you.
mm-hmm.
So so when you do that, I'm telling you, number one, you gotta have your standard of your shit together, man. Well, this chick, guess what? The chicks are gonna be the same way they were before you met them. So what the fuck? What are you doing to grow? What are you doing? Nobody ever wants to say, "What are you doing?" It's like the chicks who want you see the educated fours who think they should have the men, the high tier men. But what are they doing to get them?
Exactly. Put it this
They're
way:
not doing.
what are you doing to keep them? Because they could get them. How
No,
can they
they
keep
can't.
'em around?
Most of them can't. If they could get them, they wouldn't complain about them.
That's the point.
If they could get them,
Some
it's
some
not even.
females some females could get with a guy, but can they keep them around?
A lot of these females can't even do that, and it's obvious. And I can prove it because one, how many men propose to them? How many men proposed to you? How many men said, "I want to make you my wife"? And then on top of that, look at the caliber of men.
How many of them is in a friend zone? They friend zone them so much. Keep 'em in the back burner. Think they're gonna stay around until she gets worn out in her worst years.
I mean, if you're stupid enough to take that, that's on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's truly on you.
Shit, look what Boys
It's-
Watkins did. Sheesh.
I mean, Royce Watkins did it.
Oh man.
He's an idiot for it. I mean, I'm not gonna wait for a chick to have her way with some other nigga and think, "Oh man, it's my turn." No, 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 no.
And can't even focus on the expression on her face. It's
Like she's like, "Oh,
like
I
that.
ain't got no options. No options for a date. My
Mm-hmm.
options that I really, really hate."
Man. I saw that video proposal he did with her. It's just like, yo, look at this pressure on her face. It's like, oh damn.
She got the look on her face like, "Damn, this is what it came to."
Exactly. He wore me out. I might as well. Fuck it. I'm
Like
like,
I'm just so. I'll be a whore. Like really? Like really? Now
like,
you want me to give you all the respect in the world? Get the fuck out of here.
it was even worse, yo. He was crying. He cried. Let me see your man crying on her proposal. Like, what the? Damn. Oh man, gonna cry on his. Can't hold myself.
I mean, hey, he was emotional. He was feeling. He had the feelings. Talk about my feelings.
Feelings of love. Yeah. I don't think I see Steve Urkel got crying when he finally got with Laura like that. Like,
Even though I would have stuck my black ass with Margaret. Fuck all
exactly.
that.
Fuck Laura. I'm staying with Myra. You see them tits on?
No, Margaret had a body. Good God Almighty.
Yeah, the
Then
body.
when my
Man, fuck.
she had a body and a better face. Laura couldn't even get her hair done. She didn't know
Yeah.
if she wanted processed or natural. Her
Damn.
snatchback didn't even look. I mean, her snatchback looked like it went way. Didn't even go way back.
Yup. Shoot. Maxine was the better looking chick. Trying to smash Maxine for the Laura. She.
She was mad with Eddie because Eddie was smashing all her friends.
She. Even when she finally got with Stefan, he found his purpose. It's like, yo, I want to go model and travel.
They're better bitches than you, bitch.
Shit. Damn. I swear, man. You know, one of the good messages in the movie The Best Man?
It's not your bitch, it's your turn.
That you need to do like I forgot Terrence Howard's character's name in that movie. You need to do like that in your corner.
Yeah, you did. And then they
They
brought that debauchery out. I didn't even watch that second debauchery. You know, the best old men. I mean,
The Best Man Holiday. I seen it. I ain't see the TV series one. Yeah.
that's just the debaucherous shit.
Oh man. I swear I can't even watch a lot of old classic movies the same way no more. Like I want to. Damn shit. Like Boomerang, sheesh. I can't even watch it the same way like I used to. Like, damn, Marcus Graham wasn't even a player. He was a fucking liar. He wasn't even a. He was a simp ass dude too. Like Robin Gibb
Only to
and a
one
30
woman.
back. He was a 30 back. I mean, damn, Robin Gibbons tried to tell you in advance, like, yo, you some fat guys, you getting too serious. Shit. Treated him like a bitch. So he,
And then look at
he curled up after he smashed the file. She paid him back the $200 he spent on the damn theater ticket. He curled up like a bitch in his room. Like,
oh my god, this is how I feel.
Exactly.
Like this is how I feel.
He's supposed to be this super womanizer dude, and he the one that's chasing too much. Only two females was the one that throwing themselves at him. There was the real extreme ones, an old broad and a crazy psychopath type chick.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I mean, that's what a lot of men's options are: is the past their prom bitches or the old broads.
Exactly.
Past their prom old broads or psycho bitches.
Oh, why you fuck her? Because the pussy good though. Pussy good though.
When are we gonna
Good
fuck?
though.
Oh, you wanna fuck me? You ain't gay.
The pussy good though.
Yep. Yeah, she toxic and everything, but pussy good. Pussy, pussy.
I need some pussy though. Niggas worried about pussy all the time, man. Get
I'm
the
like,
fuck out of
yeah,
here.
you claim you got all these females around you. Why are you worried about one particular chick? That's not even your wifey like that. Doing too much and shit, man.
The pussy good though. Pussy good.
I'm like, pussy that good. You can't meet 5 more in the street.
No.
Nope.
I can't beat them no more. No. I love her. You only went on one date, but I love her.
You love her, but she's sucking other dudes' dicks and shit.
I mean, I help. I hold them in her mouth.
She I had debate with this dude and shit like that. Kid, man. So about yo, he trying to be direct with women and stuff like that, but he did it all wrong. At least take her out on a date in the spa. I'm like, yo, I already know your game right there is sloppy as hell doing all that shit. You lost. He was like, you don't know me. I'm like, no, I know enough. What you just said, like. Then the bitch tried to defend him, talking about, yo, he be direct with women and sleep with and they low value fruit. You know, I got the damn bitch with what I said back to her. I was like, from your logic, human beings like sets, right? So technically, you're low value fruit, right? Because if you like sets and I'm being direct with a woman that likes sets also too, and we agreed, and she ain't say nothing back. She felt stupid. To do all that shit for a female, like just to get some ass. I'm like, yeah, you do all that while she's texting me on the phone, wondering when she gonna come here and me give it to her without me doing nothing. I tell dudes, man, like don't be doing too much like that, man. Like for real, like you put yourself in certain categories of a woman. Just
Be respected, man.
mm-hmm.
Tell a bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm not out to you if not. Don't try to come at me.
Exactly.
But like that.
She's special. I'm like, how she special? What she done for you?
She sucked my dick.
Wow. That's it? Because she gave you head? You can't repeat the same process with 5 other different chicks? No, because she's special. Yeah, whatever. When she play your ass, she's like, we got to calm his ass down from trying to murder the chick for being who she is. And me trying to warn you, like, leave her alone, man. She sucking up dicks and shit, man. Where is she?
I know, I'm fucked up. I know I'm fucked up, man.
I can't live without her, man. Yo, shut up, man. Leave her alone. She's 5 niggas' dicks, man. You crazy? Damn. I seen the video of that on Instagram, man. He had to stop his homeboy and fucking slap the shit out of him and way like, yo, she's sucking 5 niggas' dicks. Other niggas' dicks, man. She ain't worth it. What's wrong with you?
I mean, she looked like a lady who's at a hot dog eating contest, man. But it's that. You know, we in an open relationship. That's how you a whoop ass nigga.
Here's the funny about it. They don't even know how to do that right. I mean, an open relationship means you both get equal footing. It's like, nah, most of these dudes is doing more than the other. Getting more benefits from other dudes than you are supposed to be getting out of this open relationship. Most of them, like, come on, flying chicks over. Most of them don't even know how to trick right. Like, flying chicks over, spending 20 bags, ain't getting no. I'm like, yo, shout out to Badman Kevin, man. When I heard him say that shit, but he paid the chick 20 beans, 20 the smash. Hey, I'm like, you know what? You doing better than these trick ass dudes. They spending that same amount and ain't getting nothing. Exactly. I'm like, did you tell the chick what it was? Yo, if I spend this much money, but you gonna give me some pussy, right? Word. No, then I ain't flying you over. Exactly. They don't do that. You wait for the chick to give it to you on her own conscience because you spent. No, you better tell her.
But I'm special, nigga. I'm special.
Yeah.
Nigga is special.
I gotta get mad at the chick. I'm like, yo, I encourage her to do shit like that to dumb suckers like your ass. Fuck. That dude need to learn, man. Like, yo, everything comes with a trade-off, man. Like, yo, shoot, you spending that much money and shit like that for shit.
Yeah, I can easily. Yeah, I can. Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, I did.
What happened in second?
I beat your ass in the second. Bro, when I walked off from you? Yeah, that's what happened, boy. Yeah. I spanked you like if I was your daddy. Wait a minute, I am.
What happened in UFC?
I beat your ass. What happened in Street Fighter in Tekken? Beat your ass. What happened in here? Beat your ass again. Damn, boy, I beat your ass like you had a bad report card. Hello? In Mortal Kombat, you got the ass for. Did he have water?
Yeah, what?
Get him some more. Some fresh.
You know, I heard about her dude named Wallow, Gilly's cousin, Gilly Kid's cousin, doing that motivation speaking online and stuff like that. But sometimes
Yeah.
he be kind of simping some of these chicks also too. Sometimes
I
bit
mean,
much.
I don't mind simping if you're gonna get paid from it. I kind of don't mind. You should simp a little if it's gonna get you what you need. But you should always keep your self respect about it.
Yeah, seen the video right now. He got B Simone on this shit for real. Like trying to promote a hook up with men and all that shit. I'm like, yo, do you actually know the history of this damn chick? Her mouth with men? Like, this man won't want to deal with that. I don't even want to have a one night stand with that chick.
She don't even want a one night stand with herself.
Exactly. Especially being that she don't wash. She washed once every 2 weeks. Shit.
The B and B Simone stands for BO.
Exactly. Shit. Exactly. Someone responded, "We good, we straight, bro." She said she don't shower regularly. Yeah, maybe NJ and New Jersey would take a funky ass.
Well, because my name B Simone, it stands for BO Simone.
Female got mad right here on the comments. The most negative comment section, or it's all men. I thought hating was a female trait. If it don't apply, let it fly. Keep scrolling. Take your own advice. How you answer?
Who the
Put your
fuck?
shit on, if you
Who
put your
the
shit
fuck?
on social media, then
Who said
expect
that?
that.
Who said that?
I want to comments on this page about that.
I'm
Oh, I like
mad
this
about her now.
response. Shorty, go find your something safe to do before you end up in the box.
That's why
Boom.
sometimes you go, "Arr, it smells like low tide.
Exactly.
Arr, low tide.
Sheesh.
It's the old low tide. She smells like there she blows. Smell like Moby's Dick's jockstrap. Mmm.
Exactly. Shoot, she need to do some juicing for a while too.
The juice, she need an exorcism. That's what she needs. She needs some
Detox.
holy water. She need to splash a little holy water that put.
She
I
need to
bet you she dropped
toxify the
some. I
PhD
bet you she
balance.
dropped some. There's a little steam going.
Shoot.
There's a
Bag,
little,
you ain't buying yourself a bathtub to.
there's a little piss could probably take the paint off a school bus or something. I bet you she piss on something and watch it melt. She could melt porcelain with her piss. I bet you she don't even bathe like that. I bet you she got all kinds of piss stains on her legs and ass crumbs and everything. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Nasty bitches. You want to jump on that bitch?
And the sad thing about it is they are admitting it more and more than nationalists, and it's like, damn.
What was it? What was it nice for a female to talk about being funky? And I ain't talking about, that James Brown or George Duke. I mean funky,
Never.
funky, funky,
You say
funky.
never. Like, damn. It came out open the same way a female stopped singing R&B love songs to men and shit.
And I was like, who needs a bath? I don't need a bed or a bath. God damn. Bitches want to be like, hardcore fucking woodsmen and shit now. Who
Hell
needs a
yeah.
bath?
You ever know? You notice like even some, I would say the female rappers when they was rapping about dudes back in the '90s, till now. I would say like before Little Kim days, because even though we got Dina Howard and all that stuff, but even though they was talking sexually, they were still talking about men they want.
At least
These
they
days
took bath.
they talk about men as like they are men with females and shit like they ain't shit. That's smash and dash, get the money, treat them like shit, like real hardcore with that shit.
I
Like,
mean, that's the reason why, you never interrupt the idiot while he's talking. Oh, that's how you treat men? Okay. But, you got dumbasses who will still fuck them.
yep.
And I mean, not fuck them as a forgetter, but just still fuck them.
I'll say even more than want to fuck. It's like, yo, they fucking, but they want to fucking way too much. It's like,
But then they wanna wife them. That's the weird part. You want to
exactly.
wife?
That's the whole thing. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
they
gonna
want
wife her.
to
She's my
being
girl.
mm-hmm.
She's my lady.
They're just keeping it casual and shit. Yeah, you just want to fuck them to be wifey. You made it too fast. Like, you want
She's
girls like
too
Ice Spice.
fast. She's too fast for Spice ass.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Spice. Who the fuck wants to fuck a bitch named Ice Spice? Now, nigga. I mean, think about this. She, her pussy could be like Old Spice. You want a bitch with a spicy pussy. I gotta have the bitch with the
I
spice.
had to, I had to watch a video. This dude was trying to make his move on Ice Spice. She flipped the script on his ass, and he was just looking stuck. I'm like, this yo boy's embarrassing right now. He's like, we don't sign for this dude. I mean, like, yo. I'm like, you wonder why some shit is like fucking embarrassing a lot of your niggas out there. It's like, damn.
Like, damn.
Just the way she talking, I was like, yo, this chick don't even really have enough intelligence to say, and she embarrassing you. Like,
Ice.
yep.
I'm in this group playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z, and I'm
Mhm.
like, I don't even know what my record is right now. I think I'm like, God damn, I gotta be 10-0 right now. I'm running through these niggas like X-Lax. I'm like, God damn. I know niggas like, God damn, this nigga's running up the gauntlet. Put it in the pocket. Put it in the pocket.
Yeah, I wonder what guest fighters they put in the
Mortal
Mortal Kombat.
Kombat. I heard that Omni-Man is supposed to be in Mortal Kombat.
I heard they got Jean-Claude Van Damme in the game also.
They do.
In the years.
They do.
Yeah, so
Because Johnny Cage was supposed to be.
yeah, by him. Yeah, it's supposed to be Van Damme. So they finally got him in there. I was like, oh, I gotta see how this come out.
It's the year of the fighter. Then we got Tekken 8 coming out this year too. Oh Lord.
Man,
I gotta grab my groins.
I gotta invest in my PS5.
Oh Lord, if you don't got
Man, shit.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Ed? How you doing?
And, I don't really want to, give like, there are a couple of updates, but I don't, I ain't come up here for that. I appreciate y'all being there though, and especially you, Charles, for sharing your number and stuff. I may take you up on that one day, but I went and saw the Flash. I just came out of that.
What you think about it?
I mean, Dr. Tiasan is talking about it, and he's not wrong. Talk about how annoying Ezra Miller's character is, but obviously, when certain things happen to you, you kind of view movies through a certain perception. And it was real, like it was basically about him, it's just like the Flash paradox. Him learning
That's
that he
basically
has
where they
to,
lost it.
he's gotta let his mom go. And
Yeah,
that really got to me, but
and that's something that the one thing about a hero versus the villain is that there are certain sacrifices the villain was not willing to make. there's one thing if you could rescue, but if you can't, you know, and I know because you know the recent passing of your own mother, you know, it felt different and it hit harder, of course.
Yeah, like you'll
And
never really know how these movies are gonna go. I mean, personally, I mean, there's some definitely like stuff with it, but overall, um, I see why people like it. I mean, if you can get past certain things, like I never liked the way he ran, that
Same
BA
here.
driver. But as far as kind of where they went with it, like for any, I like what they did with it's really Supergirl. It's not like they took Superman and made her woman. It's Supergirl.
yeah,
But even then, like I'm not gonna tell the movie, but let's just say they definitely don't marry Sue it. Like, people forget, Kal-El had been, Superman had been on the planet the whole time. And even though he didn't learn to be Superman until recently, well, to a certain extent, he still had sucked up all that, energy and stuff. So they definitely accounted for that. So it wasn't some girls' world of world stuff. It's really
yeah,
more so, yeah, they
Oh,
they didn't go that
oh,
route.
movie.
And I like what they did with Michael Keaton as well. Yeah, they did a good job paying homage to that. Um, and yeah, the visuals were great. I mean, the visuals are definitely good. Like how they did,
I
show
like
the
the new
speed and
I like the new
everything.
suit. The new suit was hard as shit.
Yeah, the new suit was
I
good too.
already
Yeah,
saw
those
some of the
things were
parts
good. Yeah.
online that
So,
kind of spoiled it for me because I ain't seen the movie yet. But I'm like,
The new
oh
suit,
no,
from
we're
what I
not
saw,
spoiling it. I'm just giving kind
from
of.
like from what I've seen from the commercials and the trailers, you know, the new suit looked hard as shit.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I know. I feel you, Mel, but no, I don't do
yeah,
spoilers. I'm pretty good at talking about a movie without doing spoilers. I know a
yeah,
lot of people were saying that, into Across the Spider Verse, and this had like literally the same plot. And I mean, it kind of did, but not as much as people think they did. Like they made it like it was literally the exact same thing, and it's not exactly the same thing outside of
you know,
the common thread of you can't
I mean,
change certain realities. And in the end, they did a good job at really ending the movie by giving, ending the movie. Ending the movie does not, they did, it's a good reset movie. They did a good job. I mean, it took them long enough to put it together, but,
yeah,
you get it out. Obviously, it was COVID and stuff, and then Ezra Miller. I mean, unfortunately,
exactly.
this movie really doesn't need the stuff that Ezra Miller was doing. It's a movie that probably could do well, but with all of that, it's kind of like, we'll see.
you
But
know,
yeah,
Ezra Miller.
the last movie that was like really, really significant to me in like a life situation was actually Thor: The Dark World because I saw that in the um
World Theaters? No, I ain't see Dark World.
go back to that was when I was in the Philippines. So it was my first time. So that's why that is. But so generally, but yeah, it was it was all right. It was all right.
Okay. You seen Spider Verse movie also?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that like
Yeah.
yeah, like
Yeah, I ain't see it. Yeah, I want to see it. I heard they already start banned it in other country because I did see that part they screenshot and post online. So I
I
was like,
mean,
"Damn,
it's
I ain't
doing well. It's
banned it
doing
in other
well.
country."
I mean, it's doing well for animated and for the money they put into it. You gotta remember they didn't. I mean, they only put like 100 million into it. So I mean, it's definitely it doesn't have nowhere near the bar to climb, unlike other movies. And honestly, that movie is kind of built for you to see it more than once. I might check it out again.
Yeah.
So, um,
No, you heard they banned it in certain states, right?
Why?
maybe certain states, like certain countries.
Yeah, countries.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, a lot of movies get banned in certain countries.
Why did they ban this one?
I didn't know why. I'm gonna let you guess. Disney.
LGBT, but
Bingo.
Disney, yo.
Oh,
I
even
mean,
though that they said that scene was like a flash, like not too long, but they still had it and stuff. Because I already saw the screenshot of it.
They had what?
Um, with Gwen Stacy in the room when she had to hang up in the room, protect trans kids.
Oh,
And,
well,
other
hey, that's
countries
on
like
them
real
then. I
sensitive
mean,
about
that's
that.
on them then, man.
Yeah, they don't want them promote. They feel like they still promoting that they ain't having it, so they banned it. in certain countries because of that scene.
I mean, it's just like the trend, like where you're starting to see more Hispanics be catered to. You're starting to see that show up more in movies. I know people talked about it with Black Panther. You got Blue Beetle coming out. You got, the main, human other than the black chick who was a solid in the new Transformers movies. Which I don't know why they didn't bring back Haley Steinfeld. I mean, they straight up switched to that to the who plays Gwen Stacy, by the way, voice. They switched her from Bumblebee to who they had, and that was a Hispanic dude. So they pretty much, so they definitely adding it in there, man. They're adding it, and it's even Spanish. It ain't just blink if you miss it. They even did a thing where he spoke Spanish to one of the Transformers that kind of introduced them to the Peru. And it was like, why do you think I'm a Hispanic Transformer? It's like, what is that? Like, it was a joke, but they're definitely putting that in there. Like that's a, and it's not even something I'm looking for, but it's something that's noticeable. Even when you look at across the Spider-Verse with Miles Morales, I mean, you got Miles Morales, but you also got Miguel, and they got that conversation about people saying, "Oh, Miguel's racist. This is black racism
Miguel,
versus black
number,
versus black."
number,
It's funny what they're saying on TikTok.
number one. None of these motherfuckers who talk even know. I was in school. I was like in middle school, maybe grade school, maybe fifth grade going to sixth grade, when I noticed about Miles Morales. Not Miles Morales, but Miguel. Because Spider-Man 2099 was not. He was like Wu-Tang, nothing to fuck with, because he was very offensive. He wasn't, okay, let me be this quick, wit Peter Parker-ish type guy.
So he's
No,
opposite.
he's the opposite. He's the total opposite. He's what you call the black, the black pill utilitarian. Sometimes he'll get into nihilism, but he's very serious. He's not.
Yeah, and I think across media, I think for the most part, even in this movie and in the games, I think he's been very well represented. Not just how many, but like his personality. Even Oscar Isaac talked about that, how in order for him to do it, he wanted like something. He didn't care what, he just wanted it to be different. And that's when they kind of really told him more about the character and where they were going with it, which is basically in line with his character for the like personality wise. Maybe a little bit turned up given like the situation with what happened in the movie as far as how he got to kind of be like that. But and Oscar Isaac definitely liked that about. He mentioned that. Saying
Well,
he's
not funny. Well, Oscar Isaac is one of the best actors in Marvel right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably the best.
He's probably like that to get good work.
Yeah, he's probably one of the best and highest renowned actors Marvel ever had. So
and that's what killed him. He's really on the level of. I mean, I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, obviously he hasn't done the movies to get those accolades as much, but I've seen a lot of his movies, like his off, not even the main ones, like some of the other ones. Like he is a Robert De Niro, Al Pacino level actor.
Yeah,
and they just like with how they did with Star Wars with the Han Solo, like it's just like, yo, your job as an executive is to make money first, but your second fucking job is to put together good cinema if you can. And it's funny how people, what's funny? You notice how people always talk shit about Marvel, but they don't really talk shit about Star Wars. As far as I'm talking about like Hollywood from the perspective of putting together shitty shit that just takes up the box office screens for other maybe better cinema or better movies. Nobody never does that. And I get Marvel has so many more movies in volume, but it's like, yo, like and it's not even just like Oscar Isaac. He's just the most prime example, but obviously John Boyega too. And I don't give a fuck if you made him have a lightsaber or not. My thing is, you didn't even give the motherfucker a good storyline. And then at the end of the
whole problem with the sequel series. There was no proper planning. It's like you George sold the franchise, but didn't even know how to handle the franchise and as a whole, especially when you got a large percentage fan base that knows about the franchise and know what they want.
I could go into a whole another rabbit hole with that, because my thing is, and they like with the planning, because even that, because like Rogue One was famously Rogue One had to be
Rogue One was
rewrote.
put together nicely. I love Rogue
The
One.
difference between I like Rogue One script is like clearly the best movie of the Star Wars out of the new shit. But the thing is, Rogue One could have easily turned into shit. That's the thing. Rogue One was like literally shit. They kind of pulled that out it's literally like they were down 25 points and they ended up winning the game by like 4 in the fourth quarter though. Going into the fourth quarter, and so literally they changed the ending, they changed a couple of other things and they able to make it work. And obviously people remember the Darth Vader scene. And then, but my point is, even one point is with the main trilogy, what they did in the sequel, the biggest issue was they let do his own movie, the second one. And rather than really saying and what makes it so bad, it's like you could have easily gave him a trilogy about the High Republic. And probably the way he does film probably would have worked. But obviously that goes back to Mel, what you said. They didn't even really plan about the High Republic at that time. It's just some stick in the wall shit. And that's the sad part about it. It's not so much the decision he made. It was more so it's like each thing is like a new thing, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And let's say this and I'm done. Remember, the chick over the Spider-Man series is a bitch. That's that bitch that it fucking got caught in that email scandal. Remember? Because she got caught with Kevin. Yeah, because she was talking shit about Kevin Hart. Because Kevin Hart had the nerve to say, "You're gonna fucking pay me if you want me to tap my social media," where she thought that was already just assumed in the contract. And she got mad and said some low-key racial shit. So she got that transfer. But with that being said, it's not about her being a woman, because Amy Pascal was her name. She gets jilted on a little bit, but you don't really see people talking mad shit about her. Because for the most part, the Spider-Man movies are a lot better than the Star Wars movies have been, if you compare both of their stewardship. So people always make it like it's about her being a woman. It's not. And they're literally same white woman bullshit.
Let me put it to you.
In fact, people might say Amy Pascal is a little bit more annoying.
Let me put it to you this way, right? Let me put it to you this way. So, if you really want to take it to a woman shit, because I love talking to women when they want to talk about, we hate women shit.
Rogue One had one character with a woman, and amazing the plot development. One movie. No
Let me put it to you this way. Hold on now. Let me put it to you this way. Let's look at this one. Everybody loved the first Wonder Woman movie. That was written by a woman. Had a female director too. What's the fucking excuse? Hell, the first Wonder Woman movie was better than majority of Marvel's movies. So was the first Aquaman. So was Man of Steel. I mean, but to the point that I'm saying, it's not because she's a woman. It's because you suck. Get over it.
You got studio executives that don't know what they're doing and doing too much.
And it's not like dudes are given a pass when they create shitty shit. Look at The Force Awakens.
Exactly.
So it's always,
you know what? Let me put it this way, Ed. I kind of liked The Force Awakens. They have to try to start off good, but like we were saying earlier, J.J. Abrams started something, but he actually had lined up for the other two, but they went totally left.
Yeah,
Kathleen Kennedy saw it also too. David Ryan Johnson went totally left. Then they brought back J.J. Abrams to do cleanup, but it was so much improper, dumb shit trying to clean up. I liked the character of Rey Skywalker, but the way she was executed in the last two, I did not like that. Like she was giving bad.
You're absolutely entitled to your opinion on that. The whole thing, and remember, one of the few times I was absolutely wrong, and Charles remembers it, is when in the Coliseum, I said The Force Awakens was solid. Yeah, they rebooted it, but they had to put together something fast. So then in the next two movies, they can kind of clean it up. And that's when I really look stupid. The thing about, like I said before with Ryan Johnson, they should have gave Ryan Johnson they should have basically said, we're going to do anthology series. They did Rogue One. Then you do Ryan Johnson's. And then you do like the High Republic or something like that. That's what they should have, building it up. He would have been good for that, because that would have been one of that Lord of the Rings shit in his style. It's a new situation where people are not as invested in the main series trilogy. And so stuff he did would have maybe been more accepted, but people already wasn't feeling Ray. But what kept it in Force Awakens is people saw where things could go. And then in the beginning, and then like I said, it's Luke Skywalker. They just completely shitted on Luke Skywalker with
Hell
it.
yeah! Oh my
Yeah,
god!
so I mean, at the
I'm
end of the
still pissed
day,
off
the
today about.
movie is not like a bad movie. Like when I say it's not a bad movie, it's not. The problem is he just made his own shit, and the reality is he made his own shit, and it's
I can't forgive him for that, man. You fucked up my Luke Skywalker,
and
dude.
honestly, you could tell he was told to do that. Like again, all I don't even. But all of that goes back to Kathleen Kennedy and her leadership, and that goes back to Bob Iger, because Bob Iger don't want to see being seen. Like these, like anyway, that shit goes back to Bob Iger. Because at the end of the fucking day, you know, when you're in these, like I said, Amy Pascal. You know, it's not. They make it like there's no fucking women in Hollywood, and quite frankly, don't even started about like white women because I'm really starting to get tired of white women really acting like they're just so fucking oppressed. White women have not been really fucked with for like really at this point 20 years. Let alone you could really almost go back to the 90s. So you let them tell it, they think they the most fucked with. So anyway, but yeah, but like I said, that plasma
One,
is solid.
I'm
So
gonna just say that. I'm gonna just say this. One, I just went 20 straight on Dragon Ball Fighter Z, in this little bracket tournament. I just went 20 straight, so I just left. I just told them, add me if you want to play me again. Two, Kathleen Kennedy almost destroyed an entire franchise. It took 50 years to fucking make. And see, this is the problem. Women don't usually have the imagination that men do. I know, I'm gonna get a lot of flack. Oh, you're being sexist, but tell me, what shows did women make with a lot of imagination? If you look at Insecure, did you see a lot of fucking shit that you say, wow, this is critically acclaimed? This is gonna go down as a show we could
and
watch
that's
for the
why they're
test of
easy to
time.
make media for too, by the way.
And it's like when you look at it, and I know it was mainly for black women. I get that. There's some shit that black women are just gonna look at. Just like some shit black men are gonna look at. See, I'm gonna compare something. When's the last episode of Martin?
Man,
Martin,
last episode when he moved out, got that Zecker.
Martin. Somebody look at how long Martin been how long Martin been lasting. The show Martin. Do we still watch Martin?
6, 7 seasons. If it's repeated,
from what year to what year?
Never run that back to BBP like syndications. I think the only thing you can catch on YouTube stuff like that. But I downloaded it also, so I already got it on my hard.
From what year to what year?
What was it, 92 to 96? Or was it? Oh yeah, 92 when the last episode came on. Yeah, 97, 1992 to 1997. So how many seasons was that?
So let me get you right, right?
132 episodes. So 5 seasons.
So let me ask you this question, right? Do motherfuckers still look at Martin like it's a brand new show? How many people still watch Martin to this day?
I mean, yeah, it's definitely rerunning somewhere.
Yeah,
it is.
But think
TV
about it.
One, I know they do that definitely.
TV One live and breathe over Martin.
Yeah, it been a very temporary. Yeah. But you talking about to bring it back for this new generation of people to watch it?
There's people right now who watch Martin and they weren't even born when it was out. So what does that tell you of how good it was?
They tell you the comedy, the writing, and everything back in the days is different from what it is now.
I mean, look at Sanford and Son. Niggas still laugh watching Sanford and Son.
Put it this way, to show the game, right? First 3 seasons of the game before it went to BET. You see the total difference at all. Period. It's like I'd rather watch the first 3 seasons. That's it.
But yet, you take a show like Insecure. Insecure. If it wasn't, I'm gonna tell you what. Issa Rae and HBO owe BGS royalties because a lot of niggas wouldn't even bother with that show.
Put it this way, Charles. I'll say it's definitely different.
I
I never
never
seen
watched a
it,
single
but what I
episode
heard
of
about it,
that
it's like,
show.
yo, as much as it might sound like similar to Living Single was still totally different from Insecure.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
And more dudes did, by the way, more dudes did watch Living Single. And the thing about it is they
Exactly.
did a better job at incorporating comedy and a lot of stuff, but they never, like, for instance, what's the dude, the dark skinned dudes,
Kyle Butler,
they
TC
never
Carter.
made him seem, they never made him seem like, they used comedy, but they never made it like he was being ran by anybody. And
Exactly.
yeah, they did a good job at like preserving his
In fact,
master. Yeah, and that's why
he
more
talked
dudes
about it
watch that
too.
show.
He talked about it too.
Even with girlfriends, there's more dudes that probably watch the show Girlfriends. And even though that dude, they kind of made, he was obviously more less masculine for that time, they gave him his moments where they never really
Yeah,
made
yep,
him seem incompetent either,
exactly.
or like the women like didn't respect him, even though they didn't probably have that fear of him, but they didn't have that. So you could see like the decline. And that's not to say Lawrence's character was bad either, but it's just, at the end of the day, the Insecure was very simple. Put something together and by the way, the only time I heard about this show, because I used to watch BGS's reviews of it, and I watched some of Ron too. Like real talk, you could have literally took BGS's stuff and made them like official reviews. And
yeah,
real talk, those have been good reviews and keep people engaged in the show because it wasn't
that's what.
like BGS was harsh with the show. He just told the truth.
That's why. That's why I said HBO and Issa Rae owes him royalties because a lot of motherfuckers want to watch that shit. And they're being fair, right? How the fuck is it that a show like that is not going to be remembered 20 years later? You got to remember, Martin's been off the air since what, 97?
Yep, 97.
How many
Still
years
being
was that?
Yeah, what do y'all think about this? This bullshit? Will he, won't he buy BET? Because I don't even know what to believe now.
Who?
Tyler Perry.
Oh yeah, he buying BET.
Well, they say that, but now they kind of low key taking that back.
Oh, he said he's buying BET and
Well,
VH1.
I ain't heard. I ain't yet to hear something official. It's like it seems like somebody jumped the gun,
Yeah.
and then it's like they had
He's
to
buying
take
a
it
large
back.
shareholder of it. I was just about to mention that too. Yeah,
I mean, at least it'd be black owned again. Shit.
that's what I was saying. Be black owned again, but then again, we do the shit that Deborah Lee did that crazy shit. So this time he have a show.
I'm gonna keep it real. To me, it's a mistake, a little bit because unless you're getting it for a good deal, because here's the thing. Here's why I think that Tyler Perry has his own as far as studio, right? So obviously he can produce content. It's probably cheaper. Is it cheaper to make a deal with Netflix and get something done? Because that'll probably be cheaper for him versus now you're really on the hook to produce content at the hell. It might be cheaper for Tyler Perry to get an app and get that bought by somebody or something versus BET. There's a lot of infrastructure with that you got to deal with. Now, granted, he can probably get stuff put together because honestly, he don't even got to really fill up a full 24 hours, and I'm sure he can get licensing for other stuff. But we'll see. I mean, I guess when you buy BET, what you're doing is you're buying access because BET is always in the coverages. As far as different cable packages, it's usually in the second package, if not the first, and then you're getting BET, her. So now I'm thinking about it, that might be what he's buying, like is access into that, and that
But
would make sense to
if he
do that
buys
versus an app. Now that I think
if he
about it,
buys
okay.
BET, I mean, he could combine that to an app.
Yeah, Ty Perry does. He did buy BET.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just answered my own question. Yeah, that's what he's
everything,
doing.
like
He's buying access into those cable packages because those obviously have millions and millions of people that already have those packages. And even though stuff is still going away more of the apps, you still kind of have that a little bit. So I kind of answered my own question with that. That would be the only financial reason why you would do that. And then on top of that, you're getting it at a decent deal.
My biggest
not only that,
concern
you know what I'm
him
saying?
owning it
If
because
people
of his history
talking about
of dealing with
instead of buying BET, why don't he just start his own channel like how Oprah did?
Because when you start your own channel, then they gotta. That's what a lot of Diddy and them are running into. They gotta give you room for like they gotta bump another channel in order to put you in those cable packages. And a lot of them, because like racism and other shit too, they're just not gonna do that. So versus BET is something that's kind of already in it. And if people don't really feel like owning it anymore, because they're like, it doesn't make sense. That's the thing about OWN, because you got to remember with OWN, and I haven't had cable in a minute. I got YouTube right now, and I'm actually thinking about cutting YouTube off, cutting YouTube TV off. But that's the thing about OWN. OWN is not in the initial like first or second package. You got to get like the third one, just like Bloomberg. You got to get that specific package. So what happens is that's not broadcast to as many people. And so that's really what you're buying access to is kind of the convenience and them just having to change it to your channel versus you building a whole app, getting people to do it, the infrastructure running that, people not having their own subscription. I mean, if you do BET, you can then turn around and then, do shows for Netflix and get paid off of that. So that's what I'm assuming. And then I'm assuming he's getting it, if he is getting it, at a really good deal.
Probably won't. Probably is sometime not. But like I said, I have a problem with Ty Perry owning it. I was hoping that somebody else.
I'm talking purely business. I don't
Yeah,
watch.
I know the business side of things. Good from business side because we know what movies he produced for the last 24 years, I believe. And imagine he owns now the whole thing. It makes more female fuckery. There's gonna be more of that officially now. Can't get any worse, sir. That's how I look at it.
Well, BET been showing a lot of his shows too, also. So it's like he already established it through BET. So it's like, yo, why rebuild from scratch? It just fits a BET what it is.
Well, I think he'll put a lot of black people back to work. Black production, because it's not just the actors, it's the production, it's the makeup, it's the special effects. At least it's going to be black on, and at least black people get some work again.
I rather 50 Cent on it because the material he puts out is very quality and personal. But whatever.
Does 50 Cent have the capabilities and the money to buy a network?
That's a good question. I mean, I saw an article. There was three people running up to try to buy that BT network, and he was one of them. So I guess he must have something to really put his stamp on that.
Generating that capital that we don't even.
He must have a lot of backers.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's not just the people. It's not the people buying. It's the backers. See what the backers are.
Yeah.
But all's well with you, Charles. It's been a long time since I've.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't forget, everybody hit the Cash App, hit the motherfucking Cash App. You got the Edward Anderson tax, you got the Chaos, you got the who else I got on here? You got the metal tax. You damn sure got the Charles Hartman tax at the Cash App.
Yeah, because like I said, especially with me, because you don't know when I'm gonna pop the fuck up. I decided to come up, like I said, because I got out of seeing that movie. But yeah, like I said, I ain't making my own shit. I'm probably not making my own shit for a minute. Like, in fact, about to remove the rest of my videos. I'm gonna start posting some stuff on Patreon, but yeah.
And reasonably so, because you got to take your time to heal.
Oh yeah, well that too. But the thing about it too is I took, like, before what happened with my mom, I was 3 days in the taking 30 days off. And I didn't even know. I made a video. I may email you the link, Charles, but I made a video because I private it now. But I made a video talking about why I was taking that off because all the bullshit. And it's kind of like, look, okay, y'all, if
Yeah,
people
my,
want to
my
think I'm
condolences go to you, brother, man.
being cool, because people think I need this shit. And it's one thing about the communion between brothers, but I don't need this shit. Cause nigga, oh, well, you need the content talk about women and talk about whatever they say on social media. I said, no, let me bounce out because I got other stuff to do. And I was in day 3 of that when that happened. So I was already done. And because really, if that wouldn't happen, I wouldn't be coming up at all. But obviously, I got different reasons for wanting to commune with folks. And people been asking me because I still talk a little bit in my Discord and stuff. But it's kind of like even now, like Bernard had a stream and stuff that happened on there happened. It's kind of like even Bernard was like really pissed off. And so it's like, yeah, let me remove myself from the equation. So even when it comes to healing, even if I were to come back, I'll still do like Jada Black style content if I come back, but I'm whatever. But I ain't even guaranteeing nothing. Because I got other stuff I need to be working on outside of kind of what's going on. So but yeah, man, like I said, y'all was talking about fighting games. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fighting games coming out. Like I haven't been able to bring myself to play Street Fighter because I got that like literally like around like literally the day that that happened because I had it on pre-order and I thought maybe it'd take my mind off what was going on. It didn't. So I've loaded it, but I haven't even really played it like that. Mortal Kombat, I'm probably looking more forward to, and that's probably what I'll focus on when that comes out because that game looks great. And Tekken, I've always been a fan of Tekken, but I also understand it. I I gotta pick at least two, like max 2 games if I want to actually be decent in it. I got fighters too, but I just never played that.
I'm
Like,
gonna tell you, these are the 3 games you got to be good in this year: Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8. That's all you got to do because that's where all the big games.
oh yeah, I haven't even played because I was kind of like maybe a third, maybe 24% through Jedi Fallen Order. But like I said, what happened, and I haven't been able to play video games since. But yeah, Mortal Kombat probably time will have passed when that comes out, so I'm definitely getting that. And that game really looks awesome. It looks like it really solved. Even y'all was talking about the as far as Omni Man. Well, here's the thing about the cameo system. The cameo system probably allows for them to get characters they otherwise might not have been able to get because I don't think cameos can fatality, but I don't think cameos can be fatality.
Oh, they can be fatality.
Like they can actually be killed too.
Yeah, like the joke.
Well, I don't know, but I know that opens stuff up, as to doing certain things. Also, a cameo character doesn't have to be a fully playable character. And because of that, they may be able to have access to people that traditionally said no. Because I know Keanu Reeves said no with like John Wick. And it just opens them up to a lot of possibilities. And honestly, that cameo system is what they had if you played the towers, it's tag assist. So they just opened it up. So it'll be interesting.
I'm gonna say that they usually like the last one. You could fatality the other guys. You could do a lot of shit to the other guys. So
Yeah, Rambo, Terminator, RoboCop.
yeah,
Yeah, they fatalities on them, and they yeah,
Billy
so
killed the fuck out of you too.
exactly, exactly. The only you ain't gonna see fatalities when they had the DC versus Mortal Kombat.
Well, because the heroes don't kill, so it wouldn't make.
Exactly.
But the villains had fatalities because they killed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the
You
Joker.
know, DC brand period at all. Yeah, like they don't do bloodiness like that. Like
I mean,
so,
I mean,
you play the Injustice game, you don't really see bloodiness on the Injustice games, even when they had Zero rating on that on their games. You didn't even see no brutal bloodiness on their show. So yeah, so that's why you never see fatalities. But on Mortal Kombat itself on their own universe alone, yeah, you're gonna see guts and blood and all that shit. So yeah, that's when they had the Joker. Joker did his fatality. Like,
well, you got to think about like one of the greatest fighting games of all times is Tekken 7 because they basically, I like to say, it was the villain spear for all the major fighting games. You had Akuma from Street Fighter,
Oh yeah, that's the one that was.
You had
Yeah.
Reese from King of Fighters,
Mm.
or at least what was it Art of Fighting, or yeah, Art of Fighting and King of Fighters. You also had Negan from um what's the shit?
Yeah, fighting
Walking
cross
Dead.
battle. Huh?
The Walking Dead. I mean, you had a lot of good. Like when Reese and Akuma was on there, I was like, oh shit. So and Akuma played exactly like he did on Street Fighter. Shit.
Mm. Man.
Yeah. So hey, getting them games out, and shout out to Haru in the Apocalypse. Oh, Fatal Fury. Oh yeah, that shit. Fatal Fury. Oh my god. Well, the King of Fighters is usually the amalgamation of the art of fighting and Fatal
Yep.
Fury.
All them fighting games, including the Street Fighter genre, but the
Oh,
original creator went to SNK. Now, man,
yeah.
he go back and he has control of the actual rights of Street Fighter. Now he
Oh, but
could actually complete the actual
well, they do that now.
We
yeah,
made
the
a
universe, the actual
They do.
universe.
They do SNK versus Capcom, so they already did that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it would be more in depth if they control the official
Well,
rights.
they kind of do that now. Like, I mean, they did that 20 years ago.
Partnership deal.
Yeah, they did back in 2000. Yeah, and
Yeah, 20.
Capcom
Got
versus
SNK
SNK.
too. Yeah. Versus
Yeah.
Capcom.
Well, only time you find crossovers now is from Mugen games now. People have to create them shits.
I
You ain't
mean,
gonna see it in a long time.
Yeah, the mutant games be way better than the original.
I
It's done with
know. Yeah. I mean, I bet you.
videos like all the combos they do with Ken, like evil Ken. Like what? Yo.
Yeah.
well, you see a lot of fucking. I mean, if you look at King of Fighters, that's technically a fucking crossover game because it's like you got Art of Fighting, you got Fatal Fury, and I forget which other one is added into it.
Yo, matter of fact, yo, they had the mutant game of
rival schools. You know.
Hey, they had He-Man fight. Like, yo,
Hell yeah, that shit was nice. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, you got to look at fucking. And I'd like to say shout out to Netflix because when the fuck are you coming out with King and Ashura, man? You kept saying coming soon for the longest time, then you got took it down. Come on, bitches. A lot of fucking anime like they should have been had, man.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it should have came out with some of those. I agree.
I had the skill to do that mutagen program and everything. Sure, I'll make a Thundercats fight game too. With the Silver Hawks.
Might as well, man. Shit. I mean, I created one of them things, man. Them just awesome, man. I didn't do too much work. Man. I ain't create no characters though. Fuck that.
You guys put together too how they create them sprites. I'm like, damn, some skill right here.
That take a lot of practice. This point, you have to watch videos.
Program it, but yeah.
Shout out to Burn for Cash App.
Ooh. I watched these group of people try to recreate the whole Sonic 2 game, but like high def, but it's like they try to redesign the whole thing, make it more up to date.
Yeah, the engine. Yeah, it's not good.
I
think it's beyond its time because with Sonic you have to be able to utilize his speed effectively, especially with the technology now. The speed should be a little bit more apart, but they still can't really master. It's just like playing NBA Live. You know when they start crossing with the new next gen, they could never figure out how to get the twinks and kinks of the engine. That's why it kind of flopped after 2007, I think. And the
remember
NBA,
Sonic Origins with the critiques they went through and everything. Yeah. It's like, yo, and not only that, it's like it's not just that. Like the studios themselves that put out these games, they rushing the way it is. And yeah, that's why the Sonic Origin game has so much bad reviews on it the way they did. Because they was rushing at it. The guys that was behind the scenes making it was saying to themselves also too, like, yo, they kind of rushed us at it to try to program the the tweets and everything and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like I expected a little bit more high def. Like, okay, just like if you want to make it more 3D light, there's this crew that did that. But and I was like, that's how Sonic Origins should have been. If you're gonna recreate the whole entire, you know, 4 Sonic games and stuff like that. Do it like that. Like they actually redid the sprites and everything, look more like 3D anime or like 4K and stuff. And like, yo, this should look hot. The animation look hot, smooth. Like, yeah, like they should hire these guys. But it's like everything else. Everybody want to cut courses and everything, rush and put out shit. Just like what the new movies is doing, movie studios is doing now with the special effects. It's like they're cutting courses and rushing and yeah, I have these special effects looking whack and like
I mean, it goes back into people actually taking time to fuck around and actually being something.
doing things right. Download this they did this the Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's called Age of Island Revisit. So I'm like, yeah, you can put your own sprites in that one, like Sonic sprite, play in that game, even background music. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play some other music and shit like that. I got the every time you play Knuckles theme, you play that old classic. I have an old classic Kid and Play song. It comes out. Man, shit. I make a lot of YouTube channels with them different things. Shit.
I didn't realize I was on mute.
Good.
Yeah, so it's gonna be some good stuff coming out, you know. And
I know. It's 2 o'clock. God damn. Oh man. Anybody got any last words?
yeah, appreciate you having this stream. You know, you never know when somebody wants to come up to talk. Oh yeah, also, my yeah, I saw the video MTR put up. Believe me, I know. With his dad.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, my condolences to his.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, I know. So yeah, I just want to say that y'all check that video. I mean, he put it out there, so go to his channel, check that video out. Let him know.
Yeah, yesterday was my late mom's birthday. She would have been
That's it
70.
for me. So
Anybody else?
Like always, support Charles Partner's channel. Thank you for the show. I did not listen early part of the show. If you were covering the Flash, I don't want no spoiler. I'm going to definitely watch it myself. Charles, anybody that have not watched yet, I want to see how well they introduced the real creation and the starting over the DC universe, because that was the whole purpose of the whole the Flash. Once the Flash, what do you call it? Flashpoint comes to fruition, that's when the DCU will be alive. And also subscribe to the Chaos Rain channel and join and be a membership of the Chaos Rain channel. Not monetized. Now it is.
And shout out to also the passing of Spider-Man great John Romita Sr. passed away in '93. I remember him at the Baltimore Comic-Con. He did an autograph sketch for me. So hey, shout out to him for being, one of the guys, that was great.
It's like the Silver Age is now fully dead because like he's one part of the Silver Age. These are comments like
I did not know that.
Neil Adams. Who else passed? George Perez. And who else? Who else? Steve Ditko. Like, damn. I mean, really lost the Silver Age. It's up there with Jack Kirby, Stan Lee. Up there, like, man.
Yeah.
I think Stan Lee died like 3 years ago? I could be wrong. Yeah. Wow. Or 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago he died.
Nah, I think it was more than that. Like 4 years, I think.
Shit.
Yeah.
He did his last scene in Endgame, yeah. So like, I think he passed before that. Yeah,
I appreciate everybody who listens to the stream. I appreciate everybody who donates. You don't have to give out money. You don't even have to look and listen. But I appreciate it, man. You never know who's going to pop up. You never know what we're going to talk about. Sometimes. I remember I'm trying to get back into multiple people. I remember when I was averaging like 150. I don't know who the fuck I piss off, but fuck them. So I'll tell you, fuck
I see Secret Invasion. Your word. That's Marvel shows.
Why the hell is my thing acting up? Hold on.
Don't forget to go in the comment section. Let me know what you want to talk about. Tell a friend. Let everybody hear, man. Shit. Let me know because I'm gonna put up a little put up a little questionnaire. What you want to hear from me most, or at
Mm-hmm.
least I'll take about 5-10 more minutes. Let me know what the next subject you want me to talk about. That's been burning on everybody's mind, and I will talk about it. I will let
You
you know
said your point of view on the court case, right? What was Travis? What's
which one.
the
Charles Rudolph.
yeah, that was his name. Yeah.
Yeah, I talked about that. I said
Yeah.
number one, that was um that was a travesty of justice.
Hmm.
No way in hell that should have went down. Should never spent 2 years in jail. How you gonna
And you know
protect?
the worst thing about it, the whole entire case, bro, is that this trick has the audacity just to get her body augment, and you still have not been picked and chosen, and you're married. Anytime I say black man, shit, man, get the fuck out of here. She ever looking for the next lick.
I think that she should be charged.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, she should be
I think
charged.
She set the whole thing
be
up.
charged. She got somebody killed out of it. The death
Mhm.
should she's the cap. She should be seen as somebody
Hmm.
who was being the fucking catalyst to that shit. And we need to start treating women with the equality they say they wanted. So definitely come in my comment section. Ask me what you want me to talk about. Make a suggestion. Hey, let's talk about it.
On three, 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Woo!
Oh, yes, you got
Tomorrow night or Saturday?
Where's
immunity.
my
You're the
Ric Flair?
How the fuck do you have immunity for testifying when you're the catalyst to all this shit?
Hell yeah! See,
Yeah, I don't understand how that works, man. Only women get this protection, bro.
I was saying this on another panel. This whole thing. In some cases, it's not as simple as black and white. These were the shades of grays when you see these situations happen like this.
I think
A deal was made to try. To my point of view, they actually was trying to get at Travis, and whoever the lady was a black lawyer that was going against him.
I'm gonna try to watch.
She wanted to make a name for herself, but it backfired.
I'm gonna try to get this week. I'm gonna try to go see the Flash. Either Monday or so. I'm gonna try to go see the Flash, man. I'm gonna go try. So um, I'm gonna tell you, man. It's really fucked up.
Hmm.
It's really fucked up that she can get away with causing somebody's death. And see, this is the reason why back in the day, street justice was a thing.
Hmm.
So,
But what street justice ever done to a woman though?
well, I'm getting them Street Fighter dollars, Art. Trying to get them up. So shit. If you donate, give me some Street Fighter dollars too, nigga.
Three different packages. Remember, the $30, $90, the $40, $90, buy the $60, $99. Go complete everything. Download season pass, everything.
Um, Come see them get their asses whipped. That's about it.
I ain't even play part five when I got it. I got all the Street Fighters. I ain't play part five yet.
Come see Cammy Gal and Reed. You get the ass whipped. You sure will. Yeah. Let me get out of here, folks. Let y'all get some rest. Now you can do your countdown, man.
1, 2, 3.
Woo!